This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Ayers Furniture, Bitech Resource Management, Claire Bank, Fuller's Milker Center, Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Platteville, Les Mack, Northland Buildings, Reeves Wealth Management, Raleigh Cheese House, Russell Law Offices, The Shoebox, Tricor Insurance, West End Salvage, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Sloan Implements, Sups, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Gary's Pest Control, TriStar Pallets and TriStar Mulch, Krantz Auto Parts and Krantz Hardware Do It Best, Bouse Electric, Cuba City Collision and Repair, Laley Center Monroe, H&N Plumbing, Heating and Electrical, Community First Bank, Grant Regional Health Center, Sullivan Auctioneers, Big Iron Realty, Lancaster Dental Associates, Millie's Diner, Pink's Automotive, Good Knees Garage, Point and Flush Sportsman's Club, Rosemeyer Management Group, Reckler Insurance, McNett Electric, Mound City Bank, Ready Feed and Grain LLC, Southwest Health, and WCC Brands.
And a good morning to you from Lodi High School. It's the site of today's Division II Team Sectional, the Belmont Platteville Wrestling program here today, representing Southwest Wisconsin. I'm Brad Richardson, joined by Jeff Eastlick here today at Lodi High School for this Division II Team Sectional. Top 6 teams from last weekend's individual sectionals have gone on here to represent teams here in this Team Sectional new format here this year, as opposed to the Tuesday night format. Now you've got 6 teams advancing to this Saturday showcase, you could call it, for sure. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Our Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel live and archive coverage is powered by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, and Laley Center in Monroe. Our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show presented by Raleigh Cheese at the intersection of Highways 11 and 23 in the heart of Lafayette County. Don't forget the cheese. Starting our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show here, it's the Belmont Platteville wrestling team taking on the Reedsburg area here today in this first duel. Belmont Platteville comes in as the 6th seed and Reedsburg comes in as the number 3 seed. Jeff, good to work with you here, and what a nice little format they've got. The WIAA has obviously changed a lot up and big format changes this year, but a really nice showcase day here today. As we're starting wrestling on a Saturday, it's just a tremendous opportunity here for these teams to advance to another weekend of wrestling.
Yeah, Brad, the old format where they wrestled on Tuesday night was really difficult for a lot of these schools because they had to travel on a school night, and a lot of parents and fans couldn't make it on a Tuesday night. But this Saturday, you get to go watch wrestling in a gym full of wrestling fans. And it's going to be a good day. I look forward to watching Belmont Platteville compete today.
Yeah, we'll take a moment here coming up to highlight some of the weight classes that we expect coming up here in just a bit. It's a fun day of action here at Lodi High School Division II. We're on site at Cashton and at Mineral Points here again today. So a lot of wrestling happening on our Queen Bee radio station. It is the busiest time of the year for us, for sure. All eyes are on the mats as our area wrestlers compete at the state tournament. From early mornings practices to late night drills, they've put in the work. And here's another winning move. Land's End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles with great perks and a fun team atmosphere. Land's End, where your next opportunity starts. Apply today, landsend.com/jobs. Brought to you by First Community Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com, member FDIC. Wrestling today brought to you by Wolf LNG Farms of Lancaster. Wolf LNG Farms reminds you to support your local pork producers. And by Matt and Laura Melby of the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory, proud to support the Belmont Platteville and all area wrestlers during the tournament season. Melby Funeral Home and Crematory in Platteville. Also by Claire Bank with their 8 locations in Southwest Wisconsin. We are Starting our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show here. Broadcast today brought to you in part by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for your agricultural, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And by the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Club, supporting all Belmont Platteville wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. The Platteville Wrestling Club. And by the Sports Page Bar and Grill and Venue, now open and serving their full menu. Coming soon will be prime rib and Sunday buffets. Watch more for details. Now booking parties. The Sports Page Grill and Venue, open Wednesday through Sunday, 11 to close. Nice to see the Sports Page opening back up in the Belmont community. Well, we'll take our first break here of our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show and come back and highlight some of the weight classes upcoming here. This duel between Belmont Platteville and the Reedsburg Beavers. You're listening to high school wrestling right here on Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 1.
If you're upgrading a home or business, call the trusted pros at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. They offer a premium selection of CHI overhead doors, combining style, durability, and security for both residential and commercial properties. Need rain gutters to protect your building from water damage? Carey's has you covered there too. Learn more at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. They sell the best and service the rest. Get the quality you deserve at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont, and Prairie du Chien.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
What are you doing out there?
Come on!
I saw you at the game the other night. Yeah, you. Up there getting mad, acting like we're all out there making $1 million a game. Well, let me be real with you. This isn't the pros. It's school sports, and it's a game, our game. So please, let us play.
School sports fans, remember, when you cheer for your team, make noise for the right reasons. This message presented by the NFHS and the NIAAA.
And all student athletes in Wisconsin.
Hello, Ben here from Darlington Family Dental. Your smile is as important to us as it is to you. Give us a call and schedule a consultation to figure out if clear aligners might be right for you. The consultation is free. Zero interest financing is available. This solution for your smile might be more cost-effective than you think. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Pre-match 1.
And welcome back live here to Lodi High School. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick with you as this duel is set to start here around 10 o'clock. Belmont Platteville taking on Reedsburg here in the opening duel that we're obviously following here today. The winner of this will take on Mount Horeb Barneveld, who is the 2 seed, and they got a bye to start here today. Broadcast today brought to you by Southwest Health with over 24 specialty services and more than 50 specialists. So you can have specialized care without traveling far from home. Learn more about their specialty services at southwesthealth.org. And by McNett Electric of Belmont, proud to support the Belmont, Platteville, and area wrestlers during the tournament season for agricultural, commercial, and residential electrical needs. Call McNett Electric in Belmont. Well, just about had our first
takedown.
First takedown of the day.
With the stare.
Yeah. So, yeah, you could have called that action there, Jeff. Get just
3.
Yeah, our equipment almost was the victim of that as well.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Wolf's, brought to you by Wolf's Grandland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grandland Graphics of Lancaster. And by Laley Center Monroe, call your local dairy automation specialist, Jordan Wilson, at Laley Center in Monroe. Wrestling brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center's ortho team, Dr. Brad Binsfeld. And Nate Stocco, PAC, provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center, better health starts here. And by Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grand and Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Wrestling brought to you by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at Bill's Plumbing and Heating, WI.com. And by Joe's Overhead and Seamless Gutters, wishing the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Club a successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Platteville. And we are live here at Lodi High School as this duel is upcoming here for Belmont Platteville taking on the Reedsburg Beavers. And I think we'll be over on, I guess they're calling it mat number 2. I'm not quite sure exactly. I just called it mat number 2. But to our right, we'll get our camera situated as things progress here. But Jeff, a fun little matchup here, and teams that probably haven't really seen each other. They don't know a lot about their opponent. But it's Belmont Platteville, the 6 seed, taking on the 3 seed, Reedsburg Beavers.
Yeah, the season's long, but sometimes you run into the other team, sometimes you don't. This time we haven't. We saw them at Super Sectionals last week in the individual tournament. And interestingly enough, 4 of these matches were already wrestled.
Yep.
By that, I mean they wrestled each other at the Super Sectional, and 3 of those were won by Reedsburg. So Belmont Platteville's got his work cut out for him, that's for sure. They have 2 state qualifiers. Belmont Platteville does, the Wiggle brothers, and then Reedsburg has 1 state qualifier coming into this match today. I believe we're wrestling at 106 with Kastner from Belmont Platteville versus Dane Horkin, freshman. They did not wrestle last week, although Horkin took 7th and Kastner placed 3rd. At 113, Peyton Mooreshead from Belmont Platteville, he took 8th last week, and he lost to Dake Delp from Reedsburg in a pin, by pin. And at 120, Belmont Platteville's given up a forfeit. Then we've got the Aiden Weagle versus Braden Hale Toomey. Toomey took 4th last week. Aiden didn't place. At 132, Briggs Weagle from Belmont Platteville obviously won first place, and he's taken on Tavin Johnson, who he beat last week 14-0. At 138, Jackson McCartney from Belmont Platteville, a freshman. He's going to be wrestling Samson Timlin, a junior who's 29-11, took 5th last week. At 144, Dylan Weagle won also for Belmont Platteville. He's going on to state. He's going to be wrestling Carter Copeland, a freshman who didn't place last week. 150, Jesse Kastner from Belmont Platteville placed 8th last week. He's wrestling Hudson Jablonski, a junior who took 2nd in their lone qualifier for state for Reedsburg. At 157, Tyler Kissamore, a senior, going to be wrestling Skylar Hankey, who took 7th last week. Tyler placed 3rd last week. I know he was a little disappointed with that, but he can step up today and make a big difference for the team. At 165, Jordan Craze, freshman, also my nephew cousin. He's going to be taking on Luke Redner from Reedsburg, who took 6th last week and beat Jordan in a 15-1 match. At 175, there's the second weight class that Belmont Platteville is going to be forfeiting. And then at 190, Cam Moore, a senior from Belmont Platteville, took 8th last week. He's wrestling for the 2nd time in 2 weeks. Porter Redner, who beat him 14-7 last week for 7th place. So that match right there could be a big difference in today's duel if we can get that turned around. Ethan Berghoff at 215 for Belmont Platteville, placed 8th last week. He's got Ian Powell, a freshman who's 20-16, who placed 6th last week, but they did not meet up. That's another match that I think Belmont Platteville could possibly win and really turn the match in their favor. At 285, we finished with Thomas Kastner, a senior, 17-11, 3rd place last week. He'll be wrestling Andrew Ebert, junior, who didn't place. So all in all, I think it's going to be a really close duel. I think those bonus points are going to play a huge factor in this match. So we got to be looking for pins. You got to be looking for extra points, those bonus points with a tech fall or possibly a major decision. Those are going to be big. And then on the opposite side of that, we can't give up those extra points. You can't get pinned. You got to fight to the very end. You got to work hard not to give up those bonus points. And I think Belmont Platteville has a pretty good chance of pulling this match out. If they would win this match, they would move on to wrestle Mount Horeb Barneveld. That also would mean that they would get a wrestle back. If they were to lose that match, they would be wrestling back for third and possibly second. But if they lose this first round, they're done for the day. And you never want that to end your season on a loss, but it does happen unless you're a state champion.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that is seasons will be ending here as well in the next couple of weeks. But a nice opportunity for some of these teams to wrestle another weekend, so that never hurts. And these state qualifiers, as you mentioned, Belmont, Platteville with 2 and Reedsburg with 1. It's an opportunity for them to obviously go against some good competition here as well. That was our starting lineup, brought to you by Fuller's Milker Center. See Fuller's complete hygiene line and options for your brand new dairy setup or existing parlor remodel. Fuller's in Lancaster Richland Center and at Fuller'sMilkerCenter.com. We're going to take break number 2 in our Raleigh Cheese pre-match show. You're listening to High School Wrestling on Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 2.
This is Mike Phillips, president of Mound City Bank. For over 110 years, Mound City Bank has been locally owned and proud to serve our communities. While other banks change ownership, our commitment to you stays the same. We're not changing, we're growing with you. With 6 convenient locations in Platteville, Belmont, Cuba City, Mineral Point, and Mount Horeb, Mound City Bank is proud to be part of your community. Call us today at 888-622-6069 and discover why we're proud to be here for you. Member FDIC.
Whether you are mowing, grading, or just taking care of your property, you need the proven reliability of #1 selling Kubota compact tractors to help you get it all done right. Stop by Ritchie Implement today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $37.50 now through February 28th. See Ritchie's or go to KubotaUSA.com. See them or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer. Ritchie Implement in Cobb, Barneveld, Darlington, and Lancaster.
Steve Schmidt Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton has unique team treasures. They have over 25,000 signed sports cards, plus autographed photos, bobbleheads, caps, signed baseballs, and more. That's Steve Schmidt Sports Treasures Plus in Stoughton.
Grant Regional Health Center is proud to bring local heart care to our community. We're excited to welcome Dr. Kashi, board-certified cardiologist, and Brooke Shannon, PAC, to our medical team. Together, they provide comprehensive cardiology care, from early detection and prevention to long-term management of heart disease. Call 608-723-2131 to receive exceptional specialized heart care right here, close to home with less travel. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Streaming on this Queen Bee radio station is powered by Cunis, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram of Platteville. The Cunis Service Department cares for all makes and models. Open Monday through Saturday with shuttles and loaner vehicles available too. Head to Cunis in Platteville.
Pre-match 2.
And back here at Lodi High School, Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick with you here today as Belmont Platteville taking on Reedsburg here in duel number 1, the 6 and 3 seed going at it here this morning. Broadcast brought to you by Pilling Electric Service and PE Pump Service in Montfort and by Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville. Also brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery in Boscobel and Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington. We are brought to you today by Century 21, affiliated in Boscobel. See Bobby, Joe, Hans, Allison, or Richard for all your real estate needs. Century 21 in Boscobel. And by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project. And by Weigland Registered Holsteins, proud to support the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Program. Weigland Registered Holsteins in Platteville, and we are set for wrestling action.
Kastner and Horkin start out in the center of the mat. Kastner getting after it, gets a roundhouse shuck for a takedown right away. Scores 3-0 with 1:46 left to wrestle in the first period. Kastner came out on fire there. Did a couple of moves, gets crossbody right now in. He's down on his hip, working that far ankle, looking for a possible Turk here. There it is. He's hipped across. He's got the Turk. He should be getting near fall. Referee's not counting that I can see. Boy, that was close. That was close. That was a nice leg Turk. Catch him on his back. Now he's back to half and a wrist. Spiral ride. Doing a good job of keeping Horkin down. Kastner's in the lead. He's on his hip now. He might get in trouble here if he doesn't get his hip back up on top where it belongs. He's got to work hard to get that hip up. There he goes. Horkin's got a wrist from underneath. Now there's a scramble. Kastner's still in good shape. On his hips, though. Needs to get his hip back around on top. There he goes. Got his hip on top. Fighting to stay off that hip. Got a far half in. Now he goes back to the wrist. Now he's off the leg. Puts it in on the other side. Scoops up that ankle with it. Navy ride. Now he's back to just a tight waist and a wrist. Good pressure forward. Had Horkin flattened out for a minute, but Horkin's back up to his base, working to try to get off the bottom. And Kastner's just doing a fantastic job of riding here. He's off the hips again. No chance of getting called for stalling, and we're down to the last few seconds of the first period with Horkin leading 3-0. 2-1, and there's nice return to the mat. Horkin looked like he didn't know what to do out there. Kastner's just taking it to him.
Broadcast brought to you by Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check out their Facebook and Instagram for details on upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous.
Starting the second period, Horkin's on the bottom, chooses underneath. So Kastner's going to be riding again, looking to turn. Got a good spiral ride going with that half. Breaks Horkin down to his base. Now he jumps a half. He's got him deep half. Oh, he's going to lose it here, possibly. No, he's got it back. He's going to lift that face, crank him over. There's the near fall count. We're getting near fall now here. He needs to settle in and really needs to get this pin for the team points. And he's got a lot of time. There it is. There's the pin at 30 seconds into the second period. Those are big team points. So James Kastner increases his record to 32-17 on the year.
Brought to you by Schaefer Family Farms in Platteville. Country Kitchen of Platteville introduces their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic strip meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. And by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com. And brought to you by Dressler Building Restoration for all your new masonry repair, residential or commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you always have work. He was right. Check out their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. That was 106.
Yeah, we're at 113 now. It looks like Blake Delp's getting ready to go out for Reedsburg, and then, of course, Peyton Mooreshead for Belmont Platteville. There might be some gamemanship going on with Reedsburg. They weighed in a few extra kids, so they have the ability to move some things around here if they don't like the matchup. Platteville doesn't. Platteville's got just 12 guys, and they're going to give up 2 forfeits, and that's all they have. So that's a little bit of a interesting factor coming in here. So they have to report to the table first, and they do, and out comes Ryan Morrishead to the table.
And brought to you by Morrissey Printing. Platteville and Darlington offers top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today at Morrissey Printing.
Now, this is one of those matches where they met up last week with Delp getting the pin over Mooreshead, a freshman from Belmont Platteville with a 16-23 record. So the idea here for Mooreshead is to wrestle well enough to stay in the match for all 6 minutes. And right away, Delp comes out, does a snap down, spins behind, gets a takedown. So Mooreshead is behind 3-0, does a Granby, and Delp rolls through on him, comes out with the head and arm situation. So now Mooreshead's fighting off his back here, trying not to give up those back points. So far, so good. He's got to stay on his Stay on his belly. Not to go to his back. Delp's really cranking on him here. Moorehead's doing a really good job. Boy, that takes some courage there, Brad, to fight off your back like that.
Great job there.
Yep. Well, now Delp goes right into a cradle. Oh, Moorehead's in trouble. Delp gets a reversal. I'm sorry, Moorehead gets a reversal. Delp got himself in trouble there with that cradle. Got a little high. Moorehead gets the reversals. Now 3-2 with 1 minute left in the first period. And Moorehead's cranking on a nice, strong half. Delp gets to his base. Counters the half well. Now Moorehead's trying to keep him down. He needs to return him to the mat, and they go out of bounds. No change. Moorehead's on top, and Delp's down. 38 seconds left in the period.
Brought to you by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu, lunch specials, and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont.
And Moorehead gets a good return again as Delp did a quick stand-up off the whistle. The other noise you can hear is the other match going on. And that's a little kind of a local match, seeing as how Lodi's out there. So
yeah, Lodi versus Stoke for the other quarterfinal.
Yeah. All right, now Moorehead just got a warning for stalling for riding parallel. He was on a 2-on-1 and he was parallel to those hips, and you need to work off those hips to avoid that stall call. So with 20 seconds left in the second period, the score is 3-2. Moorehead's behind by 1 point. And he needs to ride him out here, not give up any late period points. He gets a good half. He needs to jump that, get over here and get cranking on it. There's some near fall. We got 7 seconds left. There's a pin. Oh, my. That's a huge upset for Belmont Platteville. 4 seconds left in the period, and Moorehead gets a pin. Wow.
Yeah, he was in danger of being pinned in that first period.
Yes, he was.
He got the reversal and took control of that match.
His teammates are pretty pumped right now.
Morstead finishing 8th last weekend at sectionals and able to upend Blake Delp, who finished 7th. A big one for Belmont Platteville, brought to you by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington. And coming soon, the sports page in Belmont will reopen the doors. Stand by for the details. The tradition continues, a sports page in Belmont. And
here's your forfeit.
Forfeit number 1 of 2 we're expecting here today from Belmont Platteville. So those 2 early pins are important on the future outcome of this duel.
Yeah, we're at 126 now. We're Braden Hale-Toomey from Reedsburg placed 4th last week. He's a sophomore with a 39-6 record. He's going to be wrestling Aiden Wagle, a junior who's 16-7, who didn't place last week. So this looks like a match again that we're going to have to get some kind of an upset if we're going to win this.
Brought to you by Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville and by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project. And by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist at Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz.
And Aiden Wagle comes out, takes a shot, gets a good shot on Hale-Toomey. Hale-Toomey's fighting it off, trying to counter, but it looks good for Wagle. He's got the takedown. He's secured the takedown. With 20 seconds in, Aiden Wagle with a takedown of Braden Hale-Toomey. So coach must have these guys wound up, Brad, because they're coming out getting after it.
It was an inspiring hour and a half drive from Platteville.
Yeah, right. Now we got a reversal coming for Hale-Toomey. Hale-Toomey reverses Wagle. Wagle got a little bit too far out front, and Hale-Toomey did a nice job of reversing him there. Now they're on the edge of the mat. Looks like they're going to go out, and we're going to stay with 1:11 left in the first period. Wagle on the bottom.
Both teams in our dark singlets, Reedsburg with the blue and splashes of gray, and Belmont Platteville in their prominently black with the orange piping and accents. Brought to you by Cuba City Family Dental, Kieler Family Dental, and Darlington Family Dental. 3 locations to serve your dental needs.
Aiden doing a good job here. He's got to build up. Toomey's trying to keep him down. Aiden builds up to his base, looking for that wrist control, trying to break that wrist. Wow. Toomey went with a quick tilt, gets it. He's getting some near fall points now. Aiden's got to break that grip. He did. There's your 4 near fall. So now the score is 7-2 in favor of Hale-Toomey over Aiden Wagle from Platteville. we got Weagles and we got Waggles in the Belmont Platteville area, and you got to be careful.
I call them all Weigels, but
yeah, we just use their first names.
They get 3 pronunciations from the Queen Bee radio broadcasters.
There you go. So at this point, Hale Toomey's got that crossbody right in that leg lace, and he's looking for a Turk. He's got to stay off the throat, otherwise it becomes illegal. It's close, but the ref's got a good eye on it. He's watching it. He's looking for near fall. But Aiden's doing a great job of staying off his back there. Start the second period. 6-3. Aiden's behind.
Brought to you by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Belmont. And by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today. Morrissey Printing.
Aiden's choice for second period. He takes neutral, and so he wants to take this guy down again, and I think that's a good idea. He got the first takedown. Score is 6-3 in favor of Hale Toomey over Aiden Wagle.
Yeah, team score check. Period. Belmont Platteville does lead 12-6 with their 2 early pins, but a forfeit at 120 has our team score at 12-6 Belmont Platteville.
And out of bounds they go, and they bring him back to the center. Aiden's got to keep that pressure up. He's got to be claiming some of this mat space. Going out there and pressing the issue, wrestling to win. There's a shot by Hale Toomey, a good carry. Looks like he's going to finish this. Aiden's trying to belly down. There he is. He's bellied down, but he's given up the takedown. It's now 9-3 in favor of Hale Toomey over Aiden Wagle. Hale Toomey with an arm bar. Now he's got the far wrist. He's walking it forward. And there's near fall being scored right now. There's the pin. Aiden Wagle gets pinned by Braden Hale Toomey at exactly the 3-minute mark in this match, giving Breedsburg another 6 points to tie this score up 12-12.
All tied at 12 here. Brought to you by the Bride Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details and upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Family Farms in Platteville. Wrestling coverage today on Extreme 107.1, brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8, choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic strip meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. And by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections, specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com. And by Dressler Building Restoration for all your new masonry or repair, residential, commercial. Grandpa Joe said, if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. All tied at 12 here at Belmont, Platteville, and Reedsburg in this quarterfinal matchup here at Team Sectionals. Top 6 teams from last weekend's sectional in Richland Center have moved on here today, fighting for their chance to get to the Lacrosse Center in 2 weeks.
Briggs Waggles at 132, a sophomore who's 47-6 and took first place last week at the Super Sectional. He's going to state next weekend, and he'll be wrestling Taven Johnson, a junior who's 31-15 from Reedsburg. Took fourth place last week at the Super Sectional, and Wagle comes out strong, kind of claims the mat as his, gets out of bounds, called back to the center they go. And Wagle again with the tie-ups, looking to create an angle. Getting some good pressure here in the opening seconds of the first period. Drops in on a high C, gets the body lock. Now gently returns into the mat, and no points scored yet. Back in on that head outside single. Switches off, comes around, gets the 3. Got the leg lace with his hand, possibly looking for some back points here. Out of bounds they go. We're going to bring back to the center with 1 minute left in the first period. 3-0, Briggs Wagle.
Brought to you by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville and by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb, Platteville, and Richland Center.
So Taven Johnson's down here to finish the last minute of the first period. Wagle tried to put the leg in. Johnson did a good job of stopping the leg. Now Weigel's looking for that hook with the wrist control. He's got the hook. He's got to take that forward and back a little bit. Exposed him for just a second on his back. Switches off to a good arm bar. Now he's going to walk that forward. Pressure that forward so that he doesn't get rolled through. If he cranks too much over, the other kid can sit up and roll him out there and get a reversal. But now he's back to that crossbody leg ride. Looking for the Turk. Nothing doing there. Doesn't have the near fall. Doing a good job of stopping Tavin Johnson and keeping him in his loop. Whole point of keeping them in your loop is not letting them instigate any move. And when they do, you put a shutdown to it, and we move on to the second period. 3-0, Briggs-Weigel.
Brought to you by West End Salvage of Lancaster. See Junkyard Joe Krantz and West End Salvage team for recycling as well as construction, demolition, waste to West End Salvage of Lancaster. Team Sectional Wrestling brought to you by Northland Buildings and by Wolf Construction. Todd Wolf and his crew are reputable for top quality full service construction. Put Wolf Construction to the task on your next project. Wolf Construction LLC in Lancaster.
Right to start the second period, Weigel chose down. His first move was to just base out. That's never a move that we coach. We want guys to hit some moves. He does hit a switch and gets it. Scores 2 points. 5-0 in favor of Briggs-Weigel with 1:10 off the first period, or second period, I'm sorry. Weigel now on the far side, slips a half, brings his hips back to the near side, looking for that leg lace. And Johnson's doing a good job of just blocking at this point. Not sure he's working to get up. He's just trying to stay off his back, it looks to me like. Weigel's digging out that far arm, trying to get a hammer lock. He's got him broke down, and they stopped it. Now, he called it illegal. Said he was going against the joint, so he's giving Tavin Johnson a point for a technical violation on that illegal hold.
Brought to you by Burnham Lumber in Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agricultural, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
Weigel still ahead 5-1. The restart in the center of the mat, and Johnson does a stand-up. Weigel catches him. This is why Johnson wasn't moving that much from the bottom, because Weigel is so good at catching you and putting you in trouble, and he's got him on his back now. And it looks tight. I don't know that he's got it. But there it is. There's the fall with 45 seconds left in the second period. So Briggs-Weigel gets the pin, bumps Belmont-Platteville's score up 18, Reedsburg 12.
Wrestling Today brought to you by Culver's of Platteville, welcoming you to Delicious. Try their made-to-order butter burgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive-through, or order through their app and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 29 years. Brought to you by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today. Morrissey Printing. Wrestling brought to you by the Sports Page in Belmont, reopening their doors. Stand by for details. Their tradition continues. The Sports Page in Belmont.
At 1:38, we got Jackson McCartney from Belmont-Platteville, a freshman who's 9-14. It's good to see these freshmen out here wrestling varsity. I like that. Gives them some experience. He's got a tough one in Samson Timlin, a junior who is 29-11 and placed 5th last week at the Super Sectional. And Timlin comes right out and shoots. Cross-body shot. Gets the far leg. Circling hard. And McCartney's trying to fight him off here. So far, the referee hasn't given any points. But there it is. There's the takedown with 30 seconds gone in the first period. 3-0, Samson Timlin, Reedsburg over Jackson McCartney. Now Timlin has an arm bar, circles hard, getting back points. And McCartney gets out of it and gets to his feet to get the escape. So Timlin's going to get 2 points for near fall to make it 5, and the escape makes it 5-1. 5-1 in favor of Timlin over Jackson McCartney of Belmont-Platteville.
Yeah, quick check of possible blood. Looks like we're good to go.
Yeah, the referee kind of looked at it and decided there's nothing there, and we're back to live action. Timlin kind of forcing his his agenda on McCartney. McCartney needs to get Timlin in his loop, create that loop that he's trying to counter what you're doing. And now there's the warning call for stalling for Belmont Platteville. McCartney warned for stalling, and now we have blood time.
Our injury report brought to you by Russell Offices. Their experienced team of personal injury lawyers will fight for your rights and help you get the compensation you deserve. Visit RussellLawWI.com. Little blood time here in this 138 opening match. Broadcast today brought to you by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Platteville, or bottom of Main in Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and in Platteville. By Russell Offices in Platteville, Dodgeville, Cuba City, and Darlington. Brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialists. The pros at Brian's get the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paints in Lancaster. We are brought to you here today proudly by Breckler Insurance Group. For all your insurance needs, see Steve Lundusky at Breckler Insurance in Fenimore. Breckler Insurance serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years. Jeff Eastlick, Brad Richardson with you here today on Extreme 1071. Brought to you by WCC Brands, Custom Apparel in Kieler and WCC-brands.com. Back to action.
Yeah, they're restarted, got the blood taken care of. McCartney comes out with a little more fire in him. Takes a head, snaps him down, out of bounds they go. Back to the center they go now for the restart. Timlin claiming some space there in the middle of the mat. Jackson with a good outside leg shot. Misses the whizzer, gives up on the counter, gives up the takedown in the middle of the mat. Timlin now leads 8-1. And Jackson's got his work cut out for him here. He's already been warned for stalling. He's got to build himself up. That blocking those arm bars is going to get the ref going here. And unless you're building up, he's going to ding him again for stalling. There he's end of the first period, 8-1, Timlin over McCartney from Belmont Platteville.
Brought to you by Cole Acres Golf and Grill in Cuba City and ColeAcresGolfandGrill.com, and by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz. Veterinary Associates at Hazel Green and Galena, and by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville.
McCartney from Belmont Platteville chooses down to start the second period. There's the start. He's behind 8-1 at this point at 138 pounds. And he's been warned for stalling, so he's gotta be building up and working to escape or improve his position. And there's the call. He's been called for stalling underneath, and 1 point is then given to Timlin for the stall call. Is now 9-1 in favor of Timlin over Jackson McCartney from Belmont Platteville.
Belmont Platteville leading 18-12 here in this quarterfinal duel versus Reedsburg, but
Timlin's got a nice armbar. Yeah, he's got a nice armbar, and Jackson's comfortable just staying down and not letting him turn him with it. But there goes Timlin, got the armbar going over. He's giving up near fall at this point.
Got to tighten up a little bit, but
Jackson's going to come out the back door here a little.
Yeah, McCartney doing a nice job of defending that.
Yep, gave up 4 there to make the score 13-1. And now he's got to build back up again. We could be looking at a tech fall, which is better than a pin. It's 5 team points versus 6.
Yeah, just going to highlight it. You know, every point that you give up or take is just so important in this format, and you just never quite know where you're going to need that extra point.
Yep, there's the third stalling call. So now Timlin leads 14-1. He just needs 2 points for the tech fall. And there you go. There's a count. No, he only got 1. McCartney did a good job of fighting over on his belly.
12 seconds left in the second period.
2, oh no. He's giving up near fall.
5 seconds.
Definitely a tech fall. He scoots out the back door again, gives up the 4. There's your tech fall. He did not get pinned. That could be a big point for this team. Great job by Jackson McCartney there, not getting pinned.
18-17 is our new score. Good job there by McCartney of staving off that possible pin. Broadcast today brought to you by Edward Jones, Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville, and by Anytime Roofing. Visit anytimewi.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project. All eyes are on the mats as our area wrestlers compete at the state tournament. From early morning practices to late night drills, they put in the work, and here's another winning move. Lands End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles. With great perks and a fun team atmosphere, Lands End, where your next opportunity starts. Apply today at landsend.com/jobs.
Well, we're at 144 where Dylan Wagle, Belmont Platteville, their other champion from last week that's qualified for state. He's a senior. He's 51-1 this year. Crazy how many matches these guys get. He's going to be wrestling Carter Copeland, a freshman, 9-14, who did not place last week. And right away, Wagle comes out and gets it over-under, looking to get a takedown. He's on the edge of the mat, trying to pull him back in. And Wagle's now going to throw. He does. He throws Copeland to the mat and gets the takedown. Nearly got near fall points there, but didn't quite have it tight enough. Now Wagle's on top with 3-0 lead. 40 seconds off into the match. And the return back to the mat by Wagle. Copeland doing a good job of staying on his base. Now Wagle's looking for that near side cradle. He's got to get his head in the ribs here. There it is. He's got his head in the ribs. They're on the edge of the mat. He might have a hard time getting back points out of if he does turn him. Now he's gone to something else. He's going to go with the far wrist and a near side half. Now he's using a claw ride. Copeland comes to his feet. Wagle takes the high single for the return. And Copeland does a good job of turning back into him as he hits the mat. And we should end up with an escape for Copeland here. So far, there it is. There's the escape given. So now the score is 3-1. And Wagle does a spin behind to get the takedown. 6-1 with 15 seconds left in the first period. Wagle with the lead over Copeland. Wagle looking for the chin back. Chin drop. Doesn't get it. He's back in that near side cradle position. Got his head in the ribs. Doesn't have time. 2-1 time. End of the first period. Wagle leads 6-1 over Copeland.
Brought to you by Community First Bank. For you in communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFbank.com, member FDIC. And by Wolf LNG Farms of Lancaster. Wolf LNG Farms remind you to support your local pork producers. And by Matt and Laura Melby of Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Proud to support the Belmont Platteville and all area wrestlers during the tournament season. Melby Funeral Home and Crematory in Platteville.
There's some horseplay going out there. Started in the neutral position, and it looked like Wagle was going to throw Copeland. Copeland charged him. Wagle dropped down, went to throw him. And now Wagle's got the takedown after they settle down a little bit. And Wagle's on top, looking for the turn. Working in on that near side wrist. Digging that out, looking for the half. Minute 23 left in the second period. Wagle's leading 9-1 over Copeland from Reedsburg. Now Copeland turns and gets his hips away, faces Wagle, grabs the legs, trying to pull it in, trying to get points. Wagle's just trying to maintain control at this point, and now they've called Wagle for stalling for riding that ankle, that far ankle. He scooped that up and he hung on that. And you can do that to stop the move, but then you got to get off of it after 5 seconds or so. And evidently he didn't. So he's been warned for stalling. They're coming back to their center for a reset where Copeland's down 9-1. Wagle with the lead. Another return by Wagle. Sounded pretty loud, but it was okay. Referee didn't see anything wrong with it. Now Wagle's working that near side wrist and that far ankle again, trying to break that hip down. So he can, there he did. He got him broken down. Looking for anything to turn with. Now he's wearing the bottom man for stalling. And Wagle lets him go, gives the escape. Now Wagle in the middle of the mat. Copeland trying to get something going here. Takes an outside shot. Weigel peels him off. Got the underhood. Goes for the inside trip. Gets it. Gets him close to on his back, but not quite. Weigel scores the takedown with that really nice inside trip off that underhook. 12-2 with 5 seconds left in the second period. Weigel in complete control. Here's the end of the second period. Team score, Belmont Platteville 18, Reedsburg 17, and now Dylan Weigel has a 12-2 lead. So right now he's got a major decision, which is worth 4 points. Looking for more, and there's some question at the scoreboard. The referee's over there. Now he's coming back to the center of the mat, and the wrestlers are starting period 3 in the neutral position. And there's the start of the third period. Weigel just easing in. Copeland takes a heavy hand to the head. And Weigel's just trying to create some motion. Copeland with a blast double. With a lateral, gets it for the takedown. And now Weigel got taken down. He's ahead 12-5 at this point. Weigel looks a little bit shook in here. Not quite all together there. We're going to go with the optional start with 1:42 left in the third. Weigel's ahead 12-5. Gets up slow, gets the escape. And now 13-5 is the individual match score, with Weigel looking for a shot. Trying to get some motion going, create an angle. Changes levels well. Neither wrestler seems to want to get after it. Minute 13 left in the third period. Weigel with the 8-point lead. Major decision territory. Copeland shoots. Weigel peels him off. Weigel's still working. Now Copeland shoots in on a single. He's got a head outside single. Trying to turn that corner. He does. Weigel's in trouble. Passes the leg over. Gives up the takedown. Now it's 13-8. Weigel gets the escape. 14-8. He's lost that major decision score. 36 seconds left. Weigel spins behind for a quick takedown. Makes it 17-8. Now looking to chin drop him. Doesn't get any near fall. Nearly did. Coaches are pushing him hard to try to turn to get some more points here. 20 seconds left. 17-8 is your score. Weigel in the lead at this point with a major decision. Needs a turn to get the tech fall. He's got the crossface series going.
5 seconds.
Not going to get it. It looks like we're going to end up here at 17-8. The major decision rewarded to Dylan Weigel at 144 pounds. Team score goes to 22. Belmont Platteville. Reedsburg 17.
Brought to you by Clear Bank with their 8 convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin, and by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont for all your agriculture, commercial, and residential needs. Call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And by the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Club, supporting all Belmont Platteville wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Platteville Wrestling Club. And by the Sports Page Bar and Grill and Venue, now open and serving their full menu. Coming soon will be prime rib and Sunday buffets. Watch for more details. Now booking parties. Sports Page Grill and Venue open Wednesday through Sunday 11 to close.
And I have to apologize to all the wrestling fans that know their kids better than I do. That last match was Jesse Kastner wrestling. So a little gamesmanship by Platteville. Now they've got Dylan Weigel wrestling 150. And with the headgear on, I just didn't see it. I thought Dylan wasn't getting after it quite like I thought he could. They did. They bumped him up to 150, so he's wrestling Hudson Jablonski, who's the only state qualifier for Reedsburg. He took second last week at this weight class. He's a junior with a 41-7 record. So a little gamesmanship by Platteville, and I missed it.
Yep.
And I apologize. Start the period. We're 45 seconds in already, and pretty much they're just checking it out and seeing what each guy has. A lot of respect there when you're both going to state. You don't want to make that mistake that gets you in trouble, Brad. Good motion by Weigel, he likes that Russian, doesn't get it. Wrist control is leads to an overhook. Now gives it up. Now he's posting on the shoulders. Circled back to the center. And
good matchup here. Jablonski placed second at 150 pounds. Of course, Dylan took the championship last weekend. So
at 144. And so when you're giving up that weight, you just want to be careful. You don't want to get caught.
And
It's
Kastner
easy to do.
winning his match there. So extending Belmont Platteville's lead here, 22-17.
That was a big win. That was a really big win for James. Or Jesse, I'm sorry, Kastner. Weigel gets the takedown now. He's 7 seconds left. He's leading 3-0. And we're going to end the first period with a score 3-0. Weigel over Jablonski.
Brought to you by Southwest Health. Has over 24 specialty services and more than 50 specialists, so you can have specialized care without traveling far from home. Learn more about their specialty services at southwesthealth.org. And by McNett Electric of Belmont, proud to support the Belmont Platteville and all area wrestlers during the tournament season. For agriculture, commercial, and residential electrical needs, call McNett Electric in Belmont.
Weigel takes down to start the second period, and Jablonski's doing a good job with the spiral ride. He got inside that leg on the one hand, and now here comes Weigel to do a stand-up. Jablonski's working to try to return him to the mat, but Weigel gets wrist control and breaks away to get the escape. Score is now 4-0 in favor of Dylan Weigel in this match at 150 against Hudson Jablonski of Reedsburg. He's a junior. He's 41-7. He's got a really nice record. That's what it takes to get to state sometimes. And so they're working that neutral position. Jablonski takes a half-hearted shot to the outside. Counter shot by Weigel. Doesn't score. Giving up that front headlock position to Jablonski. Now he's out, and now they're out of bounds. Back to the center they go with 1 minute left in the second period.
We're broadcasting from the Ayers Furniture Best Seat in the House in the Ayers Furniture broadcast booth. Ayers Furniture downtown Ridgeway for free delivery on heirloom quality furniture for every room in your home. Of course, sure to be the best seat in your house. Visit Ayers Furniture and AyersFurniture.com.
Jablonski ties up, and Dylan breaks out of it. I'd like to see Dylan get some motion going here and create some angles. He loves that Russian 2-on-1. He's got it. Jablonski with the typical counter where you reach across and grab the head, trying to square up with him. Weigel wants to get him hip to hip, looking for and they break contact, and now they're on the edge of the mat. Weigel's got to circle in. He's trying to circle in, and now Jablonski takes a head inside single shot, gets it. They're close to out of bounds, and Weigel's working hard to break away. Jablonski elevates the legs now. Typical scramble position, and we'll see who ends up with what here. It looks pretty good for Weigel, and there's the end of the period. So no points scored. We stay in the neutral position, 4-0, Weigel over Jablonski at 150 pounds.
Brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. Wolf's offers full-service copying and printing, available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Grantland Graphics at Lancaster and Lately Center in Monroe. Call your local dairy automation specialist, Jordan Wilson, at Lately Center in Monroe.
Jablonski takes down and right away hits a reversal, and in the process of stopping that, Weigel locks his hands to give up the technical violation. So he gives up 1 point for the escape, 1 point for locked hands. The score is now 4-2. With Dylan Weigel in command. Now they're back to neutral position. There's a lot of hand fighting going on and head-to-head. Snap down by Weigel leads to a head inside single, and he's now on the mat trying to score off this head inside single. He elevates it, brings it down. He's got to cover across like he has. Got to step over the leg. Should be getting 3 here. Referee hasn't signaled anything yet, but he's definitely hip to hip. He's definitely got control. There's the takedown. 7-2 now, Weigel over Jablonski. Weigel's got the leg laced. If he can keep that, it turns the hip of that bottom wrestler so that you can work to turn him easier. Jablonski doesn't like this situation because he can't even build up with that leg laced like it was. Now he's got that leg out and he's come to his feet, looking for the return. Weigel's trying to heel pick. He just lets him go. Gives the escape up now with 38 seconds left in the third period. Weigel's ahead 7-3. It's been a good move by Coach Emmerich Williams to move these two guys around. I didn't know he was capable of that as far as their weight classes go, but he was and he did, and I like this move. Now, Weigel's been warned for stalling on the edge of the mat. They go back to the center. 15 seconds left to go in this match. Weigel has a 7-3 lead. At this point, that would be considered unsurmountable unless he gets taken down to his back, which is something that probably hasn't happened to him since he was in grade school. 5 seconds left. Jablonski's in on a head inside single. Doesn't score. Match is going to end 7-3 with Weigel over Jablonski for a big, big win for Belmont Platteville.
Brought to you by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz. And by the Lyle Financial Group in Platteville. Wrestling today brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb, Platteville, and Richland Center. Brought here today by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Belmont. Well, all eyes are on the mats for our area wrestlers competing in the state tournament and sectionals here today. From early morning practices to late night drills, they've put in the work, and here's another winning move. Land's End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles with great perks and a fun team atmosphere. Land's End, where your next opportunity starts. Apply today, landsend.com/jobs.
And at 1:57, we got Tyler Kissamore, Belmont Platteville senior, 49-7, took third last week. I know he wanted to go to state in the worst way, but sometimes it's just not in the cards. Well, he's going to be wrestling Skylar Hankey, a senior also from Reedsburg, 14-11, placed 7th last week at the Super Sectional. And Tyler's going in on a double underhook, getting some serious horseplay here. Warning, stalling already against Hankey for backing up. Tyler now just back to a single underhook, goes with the inside trip, doesn't get the points on the edge of the mat. Out they go, 1:24 left in the first period. You know, Joe's Doors, they put both my garage doors in up in Merrimack, so he'll travel too to do that.
All right.
So there's a little plug for Joe.
Absolutely. Yeah. We love it.
And so Tyler does a double leg shot, gets cow catched. That's an old term from back in the 70s, the old cow catcher. But that's what the kid used. Hankey used that to peel him off. Now Tyler's in an underhook, drops down to a single. He's got the single, reaches across. He's going to score a takedown here. Take an early lead. 1 minute left in the first period. Tyler Kissamore ahead 3-0 for Belmont Platteville. He goes on that Navy right. He's got that ankle trapped. He's going 3/4. He's got to get his shoulder underneath that chest to get to 3/4. There, the shoulder. He's got the 3/4. He's going to get the pin here. Wow, that was a big pin for Tyler Kissamore at 157 pounds. Those were huge points for Belmont Platteville.
Extends their lead to 31-17 here. And approaching 165 pounds. Today's broadcast brought to you by Grant Regional Health Center with ortho team Dr. Brad Binsfeld and Nate Stocco. PAC provides exceptional care for sports-related injuries. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here. Moen's Milk Service in Montfort. Moen's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Grant, Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moen's Milk Service and Montfort. And by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area's leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at Bill's Plumbing and Heating WI.com. Wrestling today brought to you by Joe's Overhead and Seamless Gutters. Wishes the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Club a successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Belmont, they will travel.
So at 165, Belmont Platteville comes out with a little more gamesmanship. They're going to forfeit that weight class to Luke Redner from Reedsburg. And at 175, they're going to bump J.J. Craze up, a freshman at 13-26. He's going to be going against Bryce Sander, a sophomore who's 10-10. But Bryce Sander looks like he's about 4 inches taller than J.J. And I know he's given up 8 pounds here, so we'll see what happens. JJ in on an early shot, head inside single. He's got it locked. He's pulled it in, and Redner's doing a good job of peeling him off. Now JJ's got the head with no arm. I'm not sure. He's in there fighting for a head and arm. He's got it, but he doesn't have the points yet. And Redner does a good job of getting out of bounds, and they're going to call neutral. No control, minute 19 left in the first period. Wow, JJ getting out there and getting after it. It's what he's going to have to do when he's giving up the weight and the height. And right now they're just head-to-head with a tie-up. The center of the mat, minute 10 left in the first period. Some good movement going on. Redner tries a heel pick. JJ's going for the head throw again. Slips. Gives up the takedown. 3-0 Redner over Jordan Craze. Now near side cradle by Redner. Looks like he's going to get it. Doesn't give up any back points yet. There's the count. There he's giving up near fall points. Redner looks like he might get the pin, but Jordan reverses out of it. Gets the reversal, and now he's getting near fall points of his own. This could be another huge. Oh, they called out of bounds, even though they weren't. I'm not sure why. But we're 29 seconds left in the first period. Score is 7-6. JJ Craze is behind by 1 point. Quite a flurry of action there. Started out with JJ on his back. Redner with a near pin. Somehow JJ rolled him through, got the reversal, then got near fall on top of it. So with 29 seconds left, Jordan takes his position on top, breaks Redner down. Redner's flat on the mat, or Sander, I'm not sure which. I think this might be Sander now that I'm looking at it from Reedsburg. Jordan's doing a great job of riding, jumps a half to the opposite side. Time's running out here. Jordan's got to stay off his hip. Doesn't want to give up a late period reversal, but he does. There's the buzzer. So he got 2-point reversal, no near fall. So Sander leads 9-6 at this point.
Brought to you by Southwest Health, with over 24 specialty services and more than 50 specialists, so you can have specialized care without traveling far from home. Learn more about their specialty services at southwesthealth.org. And by McNett Electric in Belmont, proud to support the Belmont Plavel and all area wrestlers during the tournament season. For agricultural, commercial, residential, electrical needs, call McNett Electric in Belmont.
Bryce Sanders starts out on the bottom position, takes down, crawls forward, does a stand-up, turns into Craze. Craze gets him in a head and arm. Sanders on his back. Craze is cranking him over, trying to get the pin. Got the pin! Wow! Another upset win for Belmont. Platteville over Jordan Craze over Bryce Sander. And he gets the pin to increase Belmont Platteville score 37-23. Belmont Platteville. That was huge.
Big time wrestling here, brought to you by Wolf's Granite Graphics, a block off the square at Lancaster. Wolf's offers full service copying and printing available in wide formats for banners, posters, canvas prints, and much more. Wolf's Granite Graphics of Lancaster, and by Laley Center in Monroe. Call your local dairy automation specialist, Jordan Wilson, at Laley Center in Monroe. Also by Moan's Milk Service of Montfort. Moan's has been hauling quality milk with quality service in Granite, Iowa County since 1974. When you want quality, it comes from Moan's Milk Service in Montfort. A 37-23 lead for Belmont Platteville over Reedsburg.
I'll tell you that, J.J. Craze, what a good-looking freshman. I like to see that. Those young guys going out there and getting after it and getting a huge win for the team. America's largest team sport right here, wrestling, team wrestling. 14 team members. Belmont only has 12, but you know what? They're hanging in there and they're staying strong. At 190, we have Cam Morris, senior, 29-20, took 8th last week. He's going to be wrestling Porter Redner, a senior, also 23-19, who took 7th last week. So Redner beat Moore last week. and he comes out and he gets an early takedown. He's got the cross body right in, but he's a little high. Moore could shake him down here and get a reversal if he can come out the back door. Right now, Redner looks like he's awfully high. And now he goes back to the Turk, and he looks like he might be getting some near fall points. Nope, the referee says he didn't quite have him over far enough. So now we're based out, and Moore's got to build back up to his base, try to get out from underneath here. Redner takes a good hammer lock. Now he's got a arm bar in. Moore stands right up. Redner throws in the cross body ride, and he gets called for stalling because you got to take him right back to the mat with it. Moore with a huge reversal on the edge of the mat, and now he's getting near fall points. He could end up with a pin here. He's got him really tight. There's a fall. Oh my goodness. Belmont Platteville came ready to wrestle today. Cam Moore with the upset pin over Porter Redner, and the crowd explodes. Belmont Platteville with a 20-point lead with only 2 matches left. They can't be beat at this point.
Brought to you by Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-City area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details on upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Family Farms in Platteville. Brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville, and by Dresser Building Restoration for all your new masonry repair, residential, commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com.
Oh, at 215, Ethan Berghoff versus Ian Powell, and Berghoff right away looked like he was going to get a takedown, but somehow slipped, and Powell ends up on top, gets the takedown and near fall to lead 6-0 with 30 seconds off in the first period. Powell gets a good arm bar. Berghoff needs to build to his base and get that arm out. Powell doing a good job of staying parallel with that arm bar. Now Berghoff gets the escape. We're 6-1. Berghoff losing with a minute left in the first period to Ian Powell, a freshman who's 20-16 for Reedsburg. Now Berghoff comes back with a takedown of his own, little snap down spin behind, getting a little high now with the cross body ride. Score is 4-6. Berghoff needs 2 more points to tie this up. Needs 3 to take the lead. He's getting a little high. He might be giving up a reversal. If he's not careful, 36 seconds left to go in the first period. Berghoff's in trouble here. Not only the reversal, but he might give up back points. He does roll back to his stomach after giving up the reversal, and so it's 8-4 in favor of Ian Powell from Reedsburg over Ethan Berghoff of Belmont Platteville with 15 seconds left in the first period. Now, red has been called for stalling. That's Ethan Berghoff underneath. Now he's giving up near fall points, and there's the pin. Ian Powell of Reedsburg with a big pin for Reedsburg over Belmont Platteville's Ethan Berghoff. Berggraff, I'm sorry.
Brought to you by Clear Reflections of Platteville. Wishing all area high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections, specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com. Broadcast today brought to you in part by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today at Morrissey Printing. Belmont Platteville Wrestling brought to you by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont.
And at 285, we've got Thomas Kastner from Belmont Platteville, senior. He goes out right away and takes down his opponent right to his back with a lat drop. Gets 4 near fall, then gives up a reversal, it looks like. The referee signaled a reversal for Andrew Ebert. And then Kastner finishes off with the pin. And so Belmont Platteville's going to win this duel 49-29. with a first period pinfall. Thomas Kastner over Andrew Ebert from Reedsburg. So we're going to be wrestling again here in a little bit, Brad.
Yep.
That was a big win for Belmont Platteville. They won what they had to win, and
yeah, they were coming in the 6th seed, taking on the 3 seed Reedsburg Beavers. And a bit of an upset here in those early weight classes, those early pins, setting the tone here for Belmont Platteville. They are victorious. They'll move on to take the 2 seed Mount Horeb Barneveld, who had a bye here. Them and Evansville had the 2 byes. Broadcast has been brought to you by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu, lunch specials, and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont. And by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick with you here today. Exciting way to get things started for Belmont Platteville, setting the tone here and a team to be reckoned with. And obviously, Jeff, you know the quality of wrestling that comes out of our part of the states, and
absolutely
taking on a little bigger school in Reedsburg who moved down from Division I from a year ago.
Yeah.
So teams like Reedsburg and Stoughton and Mount Horeb Barneveld moving from Division I to Division II.
And another division team just lost in the other match today. Lodi all over Stoughton, 41-34.
Yep.
That says a lot about your D2 athletes. I think, a lot of times those bigger programs, if they're moving down, whether it's 1 to 2 or 2 to 3, I think they have a false sense that they're not as good because it's smaller. Well, guess what? When you get to this level, they're pretty good wrestlers. It's like any sport.
Yeah.
When you get to the cream of the crop, it's still the cream of the crop, regardless of what division they're in.
Yep. For a lot of reasons, right? The division doesn't necessarily matter, but obviously, if you're Division I versus Division III, there's just a numbers game that you're playing. But at the end of the day, it is an individual sport. But the 2 smaller Division II teams victorious in the semifinal, and I think more of an upset on the Belmont Platteville side. Again, a seed is what it is, but
no, we knew they needed to wrestle well.
Reedsburg ranked 3rd in the state according to the online pundits, and Belmont Platteville, Reedsburg numbered 9 in the states, and Belmont Platteville unranked.
And interestingly enough, in a duel very much earlier in the year, Reedsburg beat Mount Horeb Barneveld. Now, Mount Horeb Barneveld is a very young team, but they've got 7 qualifiers for state next week to Belmont Platteville's 2. So, yeah, they got their work cut out for them. This should be an exciting duel as well coming up.
Should be a good one for sure. And we'll, of course, continue coverage right here on Extreme 107.1. We're also on the Queen Bee Radio YouTube channels. Other action happening today over in Cashin on WGLR is Division III team sectionals. RJ, Chuck, and Gary Craw over there. And at Mineral Point, our familiar stomping grounds for postseason wrestling. We should just move in there. I think we own part of Mineral Point High School. That's over Rob Spangler anchoring coverage on Dubuque Super Hits KIYX, Scott Tolsman and Dan Engelkey over there. Great to work with you, Jeff. It's been great to have you here today, and the wrestlers and the team pretty well. It's great to have your perspective on things, and an exciting way of starting action here. Belmont Platteville taking care of Reedsburg, 49-29. A shoebox scoreboard update presented by the Shoebox in Black Earth, the largest independent shoe store in the Midwest. We are in the Ayers Furniture broadcast booth, the best seat in the house. Top row of the bleachers. Ayers Furniture in downtown Ridgeway for free delivery on heirloom quality furniture for every room in your home. For what's sure to be the best seat in your house, be sure to visit Ayers Furniture and AyersFurniture.com.
Yeah, an exciting day of wrestling here in Lodi, that's for sure. Only one of these teams, and there's some really good wrestling here. One of these teams is going to state for sure. They're going to take, out of all the sectionals, they're going to take one second place finisher who ends up being ranked highest highest of the second place finishers and bring them in as a wild card. And that could possibly happen here from our sectional, that the second place team could qualify. But the number one team out of this sectional has got a really good shot at winning state this year in Division II. Talking with the head coach this past week, I gave him a call and had him call me during his lunch hour. And, I asked him what he thinks of the new format. He likes it. We talked a little bit earlier about, not having to go on a school night, not having to drive that 2 or 3 or 4 hour drive for a team sectional on a school night, then getting home late at night and making wait that extra day during the week. So a lot of benefits to coming here on a Saturday, not the least of which is that the gym is really filled up. So there's a lot going on here, and you could probably hear it in the background during the match we covered. The other match was just as exciting. There's a lot of yelling going on in here. So, yeah, it's a great team sport. It's a great way to kick off that March Madness of that you guys are gonna have to deal with here. We're coming up with all the basketball and wrestling coverage.
The converging of sports. It's
right.
The greatest time, and it's the most stressful time for us.
Right.
But we are happy to be here, and I think Belmont, Platteville, Mount Horeb, Barneville will move to the same mat that we were just on. It feels like the Evansville folks are migrating over on the other direction, is kind of what it feels like to me. So we'll kind of check that out here. But we are getting set for duel number 2. It'll be a semifinal. Belmont Platteville taking on the 2 seed Mount Horeb, Barneville. We will take a break here on our broadcast coverage and take it back to the station for a 1-minute break. You're listening to High School Wrestling Team Sectional on Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 3.
Milk has been building champions for centuries.
People's State Bank is a locally owned and managed bank with convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin and northeast Iowa. If you're looking for a place where you're more than just a number, but still have access to convenient technology and low fees, People's State Bank is it. As a community bank, they're proud to support many of the local charities, county fairs, community events, and more. When you become a part of People's State Bank, you can be confident that you're standing with a good cause. People's State Bank. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
Welcome back to Lodi High School as we're getting things set here for our second duel. Belmont Platteville will be taking on Mount Horeb, Barneville, kind of the upstart team in the area. And I believe we will be on the same mat that we were just covering. Chance for us to catch our breath. That was a bit unexpected how that unfolded, Jeff. And Belmont Platteville taking care of business. And
well, they got some wins early, which we knew could go either way, but then win by pin.
Yep.
And that was huge. And then getting J.J. Craze and Cam Moore to get pins up there in the upper weights, somewhat unexpected. We kind of hoped it could happen, but to get those pins and seal this victory with 2 matches left to go after you give up two forfeits, that's a big deal. That's a real big deal. So I know Coach Williams is excited about that, and talked to him this week. And I said, how do you get through that adversity that your team's gone through this last year with losing the 2 really huge promoters of the sport in the Belmont Platteville area. One is an assistant coach, and one is a fan and sponsor. He goes. The word he used was gratitude, and. That's a tough thing they went through as a team. And now he thinks it's great that he still gets to work with these young men and they get a chance to go out and do what they love. And wrestling's a big family. And everybody in Southwest Wisconsin went through that with Belmont Platteville. And for him to be grateful. That's just it's a different word to use than I expected, but I totally get it.
Yeah, really needing to appreciate those around you, and it takes a lot to raise our communities, right? I know it's a bit of a cliche, but it takes a village, and truly in some of these smaller towns, and you're seeing even our matchup here with Mount Horeb, Barneville, obviously not huge metropolitan areas, and Belmont, Platteville, very similar, right? And it's the people that make the difference, and we know this involved in sports, and even what we do. The sponsors that have come on board to support these young people over the years has been just phenomenal, and the support we see just from the broadcast side of things. Belmont, Platteville, very proud of their communities, and they should be, and it's the people that make it work, and it's always tough when you lose really those founding members and those cornerstones of your community, but you hope you can do them well, and they understand that you're playing and competing, for people in your community, for sure.
Absolutely. And what Queen Bee Radio in particular, what you guys have done for all sports in Southwest Wisconsin, especially the high school sports, obviously it's working because the sponsors that you have 6-7 pages of sponsors every time I sit down here. I'm just amazed at the people that want to be a part of Queen Bee and what they're doing.
Yeah.
And so it's just awesome.
Yeah, we obviously appreciate it. It's the reason why we're here today is the sponsors make this happen, and
absolutely.
And I think at the end of the day, right? Yep, we need some sponsorships to help carry this along, but at the end of the day, we're doing this for the young people as well. It's a great opportunity for them to get their names called, hopefully sounded correctly, but we do our best. But
I know where that was pointed.
No, believe me, I've been doing this for 20 years, Jeff. So I've had plenty of people correct me, and that's okay.
Yeah.
We want to get it right, but not many young people are going to be competing at the college level,
right?
And this is their chance, and happy to cover, and always fun when a bit of an underdog as well moves on to a bracket format like this, like Belmont Platteville, really upsetting Reedsburg a little bit. The 6 seed comes in and now going to turn their attention to the 2 seed Mount Horeb Barneveld, who, as you said, sending 7 boys to individual state wrestling next weekend. They advanced 2 girls last night as well. So Tim Sarbacher has really turned this program around in a couple of years, and a couple, 2 or 3 young men, depending on which site you look at or what seeds you look at, top-ranked wrestlers in the state. So,
and they're young. My goodness, they're a young team.
Yeah, they've got a mix of seniors and some youth as well. So I think a really nice mix, and kind of a winning formula for this sort of environment, right? You got a deep team, and then you've got some seniors, and of course you need some of those younger guys, which we saw Belmont Platteville, some of those younger guys.
Yeah.
Doing their parts, and it's not always about winning and losing. It's about taking care of your business, and in a couple of cases, not giving up a pin for Belmont Platteville. So setting the tone.
Yeah. In looking, Mount Horeb Barneveld has 8 of their 14 kids are either freshmen or sophomores. So, and they've nearly all have winning records. So they're going to be a solid team for several years to come. 7 state qualifiers, and Belmont Platteville has 2. So this will be an interesting matchup for Belmont Platteville, and then we'll see what happens. Obviously, I'm not sure what time they're planning on starting.
Yeah, they haven't indicated. So I think we will send things back to the studio for a 2-minute break, and then we'll come back with this action. Mount Horeb Barneveld taking on Belmont Platteville right here on Extreme 107.1.
Possible lineup.
And having some troubles here getting things fired off from our location. See if we can do that. All right, gets hooked back in here to our station. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick live with you from Lodi High School. And trying to get hooked back in the station so I can fire some breaks here. And we are having some internet issues. We're hardwired in for our audio, but getting into the station is proving to be a bit more challenging. As people have migrated in here, it's taken up the bandwidth. So trying to manage things here. First, no Wi-Fi available for us. Yeah, with all these people here, Jeff, it's jamming up our
is it?
ability to get out of here on cell. And no Wi-Fi is available.
Really? They don't have it, or they just didn't want to share it with you?
They were not willing to share, so
I
guess we'll see.
I'll bet every kid in this school district knows the Wi-Fi password. I'll just go down and ask one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's preventing me from getting into our station.
So should I go ask somebody for that Wi-Fi, or?
You can try to track down the AD. If I see her, I will point her out. But I don't see her in the gym right now, Jeff. So things working pretty well otherwise, but unable to get into our station. We're in a break here between these two duels. So Belmont-Platteville will be taking on Mount Horeb-Barneveld in the semifinals. Number 6 seed Belmont-Platteville will be taking on the 2 seed Mount Horeb-Barneveld. And trying to get everything situated here. You may not be able to get back to the station. A nice victory by Belmont-Platteville in that first duel, 49-29 winners over Reedsburg. A bit of an upset as Belmont-Platteville was forfeiting 2 weight classes and still came up with a 20-point victory. Impressive stuff. As we're waiting on things here on our end. And inability to get back to the station. And I believing Jeff is coming up to deliver bad news.
Lodi space Pride.
All right.
Go into the Lodi Pride, and then it's Lodi space Pride, capital L, capital P.
All right, we'll try to get Wi-Fi hooked up here.
Lodi, capital L. Then a space, and then Pride, capital P. So that should get us in.
Working on, there we go. There's some activity. There we go. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate that. Would have been something that maybe your team lead would have done earlier, but unable to make that happen. And that should help us get back to the station. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick with you here today at Lodi High School. Belmont Platteville will be taking on Mount Horeb Barneveld. Going to be a fun one. And, of course, Mount Horeb Barneveld was sitting there witnessing that bit of an upset to start today's action.
It was definitely an upset. Should I go ahead and do the lineups?
Yeah, let's do it.
So at 106 pounds, James Kastner from Belmont Platteville is going to be taking on Bryce Madden, a freshman from Mount Horeb Barneveld, who's 41-12. Took second and is one of the qualifiers for state next week. James Kastner took third. So these guys are going to mix it up again today. It looks like they're getting ready to go already. Yeah, they're getting ready to go. I'm going to announce the 113-pound matchup. Peyton Mooreshead from Belmont Platteville, a freshman, going to wrestle Ryan Kuntz, a junior from Mount Horeb Barneveld. And they are taking the mat. They're getting ready to go here. So right away, it's Kastner versus Madden, and they're wrestling at 106 pounds. Kastner takes a shot, gets stopped midway through, and now he's come back and he's got the single and he circles around and he gets the takedown to take a 3-0 lead over Bryce Madden.
And I think they're actually starting at 113 for this.
Oh, I think you're right. This is 113 pounds, so we're seeing Peyton Mooreshead versus Ryan Kuntz here. And it was Peyton Mooreshead who got the first takedown over Ryan Kuntz. And now he's working to get a tilt. Doesn't get it. Switches off. So Peyton Mooreshead with a first period takedown, leading 3-0. Working that crossface series. And the bottom wrestler, Ryan Kuntz, gets warned for stalling. And now he's working for that tilt again. Mooreshead has got the wrist, ready to roll through. And Kuntz breaks away, stands up, and gets the escape. It's now 3-1 with 45 seconds left in the first period. Peyton Mooreshead with the lead. Shoots in on a single leg, head inside, now switches off to a double. 36 seconds left. They're on the edge of the mat, and wrestling stops. They're going to go back to center. 3-1, Mooreshead over Kuntz. Start the match up again. 31 seconds left, and Kuntz goes for the head throw and misses it, and Mooreshead ends up getting another takedown. Takes a 6-1 lead with 20 seconds left in the first period. Mooreshead on top, working that 2-on-1. Now working a far wrist and a half. Got to get off those hips, jump that half. Back to the 2-on-1. 8 seconds left in the period. And Mooreshead takes a 6-1 lead into the second period.
Today's action brought to you by Bridal Boutique in Platteville, their best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details on upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique. Keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Family Farms in Platteville.
And Mooreshead takes down position to start the second period, and right away does a little hip roll, gets the reversal. No points awarded yet, but he seems to be in control. There it is, 2-point reversal. Takes an 8-1 lead over Ryan Kuntz from Mount Horeb Barneveld. Mooreshead, 2-on-1, driving him forward, trying to break him down off his base. And Kuntz is doing a good job of staying on his base, working to build up. Mooreshead with the 2-on-1. Now going through the leg for the tilt. Now they're out of bounds. Come back to the center with 1:21 left. 8-1, Mooreshead over Kuntz.
Starting at 113 pounds in this Division II sectional semifinal. Mount Horeb Barneveld with the bye.
And Kuntz does a quick stand-up. Mooreshead with the return to the mat, has him down, looking at crossface series. Now he switches off to a deep half and a far wrist, and it looks like he might be getting some back points here. There he goes. Referee's counting. He could get the pin. He's got him flat. It's over with 1 minute gone in the second period. 3 minutes in. Peyton Mooreshead from Belmont Platteville with a pin gives Belmont Platteville the lead 6-0 at this point in the match.
Brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic strip meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. And by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections, specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com.
At 120 pounds, Drew Dressler of Mount Horeb Barneveld takes a forfeit. And now we're at 126 pounds, where Aiden Weigel, a junior from Belmont Platteville, is going to be wrestling R.J. Emanuel, a freshman from Mount Horeb.
That will not be RJ today.
Okay, so that must be someone else that you know these guys, I think, huh?
I know a few.
How about Nolan Ryan?
I think so.
He looks like he can pitch. So
I coach
Nolan,
basketball.
Okay, Nolan Ryan and Aiden Weigel going at it, and Nolan Ryan comes out and kind of gets aggressive right away. Heavy on the hands, wrist control. And Weigel shoots in on a low single, gets it, picks it up. He's got it elevated up on his feet, looking to sweep that other leg. Gets the takedown with a 3-0 lead for Aiden Weigel at 126 pounds over Nolan Ryan. And they go back to the center. Got 30 seconds gone in the first period. Aiden Weigel with a 3-0 lead.
And that is correct. That is Nolan Ryan, sophomore from Mount Horeb Barneveld.
I don't have a record for him, but he's one of the extra.
3-7 coming into today.
3-7. I'm wondering where you're getting those stats. I want to know.
I'm on USA bracketing there.
Oh, okay. There you go. That'll work.
I had to convert.
And now Weigel gets a good pinning puck combination. Deep half, gets the pin with a minute gone in the first period. Gets the pin over Nolan Ryan, giving Platteville the 12-6 lead going into 132 pounds.
Broadcast today brought to you by Dressler Building Restoration. For all your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial, Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website, DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. And by Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville. Broadcast today brought to you by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project.
So now we got Jackson McCartney from Belmont Platteville.
And it's going to be Briggs Weigel,
Oh,
actually.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
This is Briggs again. We're at 132.
132, Maxton Stevens for Mount Horeb Barneveld, 35-17 freshman.
And Weigel goes out and Stevens gets heavy on the head and working those that wrist control, and Weigel pushes that hand off his head. Circling around. Stevens with a shot. Weigel with a counter shot. Good counter by Stevens on that Kelly. And it looks like they're going to possibly go out of bounds here. Nope. Yep, out of bounds, no points. 40 seconds into the match, 0-0. Briggs Weigel and Max and Stevens. And Briggs Weigel working his hands, trying to create an angle to attack Max Steffens. Or is it Stevens?
Stevens. Yep.
Stevens, got it, okay. And Stevens breaks away, changing levels. Well, trying to get Briggs to commit to something. Just kind of checking each other out at this point. There goes Stevens with a good takedown, but Weigel with good counter. No points awarded. He's still got the leg. He's got to pass that up over his head or turn it down and in, which he did. Now Weigel looks like he's in good shape to score here, but Stevens hanging on to that leg. There, Weigel gets the takedown. Minute 40 into the first period, Weigel gets a takedown, 3-0. Breaks Stevens down with a near side wrist. And the Navy ride now goes to the cross body ride, looking for that far arm. And Stevens grabs the wrist, tries to pull him down and sit through to counter that cross body leg ride. And there's the end of the first period. Score 3-0. Briggs Weigel over Max Stevens.
Brought to you by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialists in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz, and by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville. Also brought to you by TriStar Palace of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb, Platteville, and Richland Center.
So the second period is going to begin with choice by Weigel. He's going to take down to start the second period, and he has a 3-0 lead over Max Stevens. Weigel bases out, bellies down right off the whistle, and stays there. He's going to have to build up to get away. There he's coming up right to his feet. Now he's peeling hands. Stevens does a good job of countering, brings him back to the. Now Weigel does a reversal. He's got the leg. No points given yet, though. Stevens hanging on to that inside single, countering that switch. Weigel getting the banana splits. No points awarded yet. They're saying that Stevens is still in control, even though Weigel's on top, looking for back points. And now they've given the reversal. And Weigel has that arm bar with the leg in. And he's got that arm bar with 1:06 left in the second period, and he loses the arm bar. Stevens gets back to his base, coming up to his feet. Weigel throws that cross body right in, goes right to the guillotine. He's got the arm. He's got it behind his head, and now he's getting near fall points. This is a painful position here, Brad.
Doesn't look comfortable.
Yeah, no, that's pretty painful.
My chiropractor would not approve.
Yeah, he might. He get a good body twist there.
Yes.
He's getting near fall points. I don't know if he's going to get the pin here. We got 38 seconds left in the second period. He's got it tight. It's just a matter of if he can get that shoulder down or not. Now Stevens is still fighting off his back. It takes a lot of courage to fight for this long off your back.
20 seconds left here.
And Weigel's trying to get this thing cinched up. He's trying to figure out how best to get this pin. And
10 seconds.
Now he's got a little loose, and now he's letting back over with 5 seconds left. He's going to get that 4 near fall, and the score now at the end of the second period is 9-0. Briggs Weigel all over Maxton Stevens, a second-place finisher and a state qualifier for Mount Horeb Bonneville.
Brought to you by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top-quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing, and by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont.
Start the third period. Briggs Weigel is down again, so evidently Maxton Stevens chose top when it was his turn. He must think he can turn Briggs Wagle or maybe get some near fall, but he's got a leg lace at this point. Now the referees warned Briggs Wagle for stalling for underneath because he's not building up. And at this point, I would agree with the referee. Briggs has got to do a little bit more from underneath. He's bellying down, and he got warned again already. So back-to-back warnings, and now that's a point for Max Stevens because Briggs Wagle is stalling. So 9-1 with 1:08 left in the third period. And these stalling calls, Brad, they could come quickly if the referee takes it to the extreme. So now Wagle does a good job of spinning out and getting back to the leg. And now Wagle has a leg, but no reversal's been given. He's trying to get his leg out so he can get that reversal. There it is. There's the reversal for Wagle with 42 seconds left in the third period. Makes the score 11-1. He has a major decision at this point and a leg lace to boot. So if he can get this hip over, and now they've warmed the bottom man for stalling. Now Wagle takes a really good arm bar, walks it around the front, getting near fall at this point. So with 20 seconds left, Wagle's got near fall coming. Could make it certainly a major decision with 14 points, but doesn't look like he's going to get the extra point he's going to need to make this a tech fall. But a great job by Dylan Wagle. And Max Steffens is going to lose this match today 15-1. And Briggs Wagle wins to give Belmont Platteville a major decision score. Now 17, Belmont Platteville Mount Horeb Barneveld 6.
Broadcast brought to you by Community First Bank. For you in the communities where you live, work, and play, experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFBank.com, member FDIC. And by Wolf LNG Farms of Lancaster. Wolf LNG Farms reminds you to support your local pork producers. And by Matt and Laura Melby of the Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Proud to support the Belmont Platteville and all air wrestlers during the tournament season. Melby Funeral Home and Crematory in Platteville. And by Clear Bank with their 8 locations in Southwest Wisconsin.
238 pounds now. Jackson McCartney, a freshman, is wrestling for Belmont Platteville.
Taking on Dawson Bell, a sophomore from Mount Horeb Barneveld. 8-11 coming in here at 138.
Dawson Bell,
yep.
Dawson Bell with the early takedown over Jackson McCartney to take a 3-0 lead. And now he's looking for that wrist tilt, doesn't get it. Now he's looking for a leg lace, doesn't get it. Jackson McCartney counters both moves well. Now McCartney back up on his base, looking to stand up. Dawson doing a good job of keeping him in check. Brings him back to the mat in good order. 2-on-1, looking for that wrist between the legs. Hook that elbow, and now looking for the tilt. But McCartney stands up, turns into him, and now McCartney looking to get a reversal on Dawson, which he does. Nice job by Jackson McCartney to get that reversal. And then we had a potentially dangerous situation. The referee didn't like the way a leg was there. And we're going to restart back in the center. So Dawson Bell with the early lead, 3-2 over Jackson McCartney.
A 16-6 Belmont Platteville lead here early in this semifinal duel.
McCartney got the arm trap to the side with the wrist, looking to get that fist through and double up, and now he can go tilt. And he's working for the tilt, doesn't go to his hip yet. And now they're warning the top man for stalling because he was riding that 2-on-1 wrist without changing those hips. 26 seconds left to go in the first period. 3-2. Dawson Bell from Mount Horeb Barneveld in the lead over Jackson McCartney. Now Dawson Bell's got his head down, so maybe 18 seconds left. Jackson McCartney goes right back to that 2-on-1, that wrist control. Now looking for the tilt, doesn't get the wrist. Now Dawson Miller's standing up, Dawson Bell, rather, and McCartney stops him. So Jackson McCartney finishes out riding the top 3-2 in favor of Dawson Bell at the end of the first period.
Broadcast today brought to you by the Sports Page Bar and Grill and Venue, now open and serving their full menu. Coming soon will be prime rib and Sunday buffets. Watch for more details now. Booking parties. Sports Page Bar, Grill, and Venue open Wednesday through Sunday, 11 to close. And by the Belmont Platteville Wrestling Club, supporting all Belmont Platteville wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Platteville Wrestling Club.
Second period started with Jason McCartney on the bottom, and right away, Dawson Bell gets an arm bar, and he walks it around front. I don't see the ref counting yet. There he's counting. So Dawson Bell has earned 2 near falls so far. Settles back to turn him again. Now he's getting 3 near fall, 4 near fall. Now he's got the full 4. Haven't awarded it yet. He's got to stay off his back. Working hard to stay off his back. To not get pinned anyway. 1:20 left in the period. As you can tell, Evansville got a big win. They travel well. This whole side of the bleachers is Evansville.
Oh, yeah.
And McCartney gets off his back, and the referee's going to award the 4 at this point. So now McCartney does a good job of getting the leg.
7-2, Bell leads. Minute left here in this second period.
McCartney's got to turn the corner here to get a reversal. He's got the leg underneath. The ref might, the ref's going to stop this, but potentially dangerous. A little bit of torque on that knee there. Not good. So we're going to go to a restart with McCartney from Belmont Platteville in the down position and Dawson Bell on top. 46 seconds left. Second caution for Bell. So now that's a point this year. In years past, you got 2 cautions and a point. Now this year it's 1.
7-3 is our new score.
Yep. So now Jackson's going to hit that stand up hard, reach back, looking for that head. He doesn't have an arm. I think that's illegal. Yep, and the ref saw it. The ref is going to call it. So that's a penalty point because he didn't have an arm included in that head for that head throw. So your freshman mistake happens to the best of you. So McCartney gives that point right back in the form of a penalty. 36 seconds left in the second period. McCartney still in the down position for Belmont Platteville, working to escape, trying to get up, trying to get away, trying to get his base. Got to build up, got to get wrist control, all those things we say as coaches. It matters. And now they're going to stop this and warn the top man for stalling. So now both wrestlers are done with the warnings for stallings, and any more stalling that goes on is going to be points at this point in the match. And I think the referee's going over to verify that right now because they get confused as much as I do.
Yeah, well, interesting online. They have a 7-4 match score on the scoreboard here in the gymnasium. It says 8-3.
Yeah,
So
that is interesting.
All kinds of confusion going on here. For our break, our broadcast today brought to you by Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all your agricultural, commercial, residential needs, call Rundy Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. And
they left it at 8-3, so 8-3. 15 seconds left in the second period. Be a great time for Jackson McCartney to get a quick point here and score. Get this match a little closer. Does a good stand-up, but
5 seconds left here, second period.
Bell gets a good return to the mat. No points scored. So we're going to go into the third period, 8-3 in favor of Dawson Bell from Mount Horeb Barneveld over Jackson McCartney and Belmont Platteville.
Brought to you by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu lunch specials and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont. And by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington.
McCartney takes a cross-body shot with a single head outside. Gets a good lift. Takes him down, gets the takedown, Now he has him on his back. He's getting near fall points. He's got to settle back a little bit. He's definitely going to come out of this with the lead. If he can settle in here and get the pin, it'll be a huge pin for Belmont Platteville. It looks good. There it is. Jackson McCartney gets a reversal, gets the pin, gets the team points for Belmont Platteville. 22, Mount Horeb 6. Huge win for Jackson McCartney. Huge pin for the team.
Yeah, they're wrestling well here today. Broadcast brought to you by the sports page in Belmont. They're reopening their doors. Stand by for details. The tradition continues. The sports page in Belmont. Also by the Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details and upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous.
Now at 144 pounds.
It's going to be Dylan Weigel of Belmont Platteville taking on Timmy Cruz.
Cruz, okay.
The senior. Cruz coming in 21 and 18.
Weigel gets behind him right away, does a lift and a hip sweep for the takedown. 3-0, Dylan Weigel over his opponent. Now he gives up. No, he hasn't given up control yet, but Cruz is doing a great job. Got his leg trapped and trying to circle around, but gets a stalemate call, Weigel does, to stay in control here to restart in the center of the mat. Minute 23 to go in the first period. Weigel ahead 3-0 on the restart. Cruz right to his feet. Weigel says, all right, I'm just going to give you a takedown, and away it goes. And so we're neutral, 3-1, Weigel over Cruz. Minute 12 left in the first period. Weigel takes a Russian 2-on-1, looking to attack the leg. Comes back out, no control. Does a snap down for a takedown right to his forehead. This is a great takedown for Dylan Weigel. He does that very well. 6-1 now, Dylan Weigel over Timmy Cruz of Mount Horeb Barneveld. Team scores 22-6. Weigel goes for the tilt, gets it, getting near fall right now. And he's broken the move, so now he gets those near fall points. It is now 10-1 in favor of Dylan Weigel over Timmy Cruz. Cruz does a good job of standing up. Weigel looking for the return to the mat, gets it, has a 2-on-1 on that wrist, looking to reach through, get the wrist to go for that tilt again, doesn't quite get it. Got to look for something else now. Timmy Cruz is flattened out on the mat. Now Weigel gets a good arm bar, hooks the far arm, walks it around the head with 2 seconds, 1 second. Did not get any near fall, ran out of time at the end of the first period. 10-1, Weigel over Timmy Cruz.
Brought to you by Culver's of Platteville. Welcome to Delicious. Try their made-to-order Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive-through, or order through the app and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 29 years. And by Burnham Lumber and Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agriculture, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
Weigel started down for the second period, came right out with a short sit and then a stand-up. Good return by Timmy Cruz to the mat. Now Weigel back up on his feet, peeling those hands, trying to get that escape inbounds. Warning Red for stalling because Red's required to work to take him back to the mat, and he didn't do it. He was just hanging on for dear life there, Brad. So they're going to do the restart back in the center. 1:41 left to go in the second period. Weigel goes back down, and he comes right to his feet on the whistle, peeling those wrists, trying to get his hips free. And there he goes. He's got his hips out, and now he's got the escape. Minute 30 left in the second period. 11-1, Weigel over Cruz from Mount Horeb Barneveld. Weigel now tying up that head real well, looking for that snap down again. Now he goes into a Kelly, gets a Kelly, beautiful Kelly, keeps the elbow, just like I used to tell another Waggle back in the day. And now he's getting near fall points. With a minute left, a lot of time left to get this pin if he can get it. He's just got to settle in. Cruz did a nice job of turning out of that. Gets a near fall. 4-point near fall. Cruz gets the move to break, and so now we have a tech fall by Dylan Waggle over Cruz, making the team score now 27-6. Good match by Dylan.
We're brought here today by Morrissey Printing in Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing. And by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont, congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Broadcast today brought to you in part by Bill's Plumbing and Heating in Platteville, the area leading plumbing and HVAC specialist for new installation or service. Check them out on Facebook or online at Bill's Plumbing and Heating, WI.com.
Wow.
On to 150 pounds.
Is that Hunter Stevens?
That would be Hunter Stevens.
He's extremely good. He's gotten 2 takedowns in the first 12 seconds of the match.
Taking
and
on
2 returns, and that one was a little strong.
Taking on Jesse Kastner of Belmont Platteville. Hunter Stevens, one of the top-ranked wrestlers in the States.
Interesting call by the referee, called it potentially dangerous on the return. Normally that would be an automatic slam call. I've never seen a potentially dangerous call on a return to the mat. It's either legal or it isn't, Brad, and that was close. I don't think it was too hard. Now at the restart, 6-1 is the score. And Kastner's behind Hunter Stevens. Stevens took first at Super Sectionals last week, and Jesse took 8th at the Super Sectionals last week. So he's got his work cut out for him. Hunter Stevens with another takedown makes the score 9-2, and now he's getting near fall as well. I think Hunter Stevens is a really good wrestler. I think that's why he might have won last week.
Well, and I think one of the weight classes that has had some questionable seating maybe at individual states, Hunter Stevens comes in with a not top 1, 2, or 3 seed, which was peculiar.
There's the pin. So Hunter Stevens pins Jesse Kastner from Belmont Platteville. And I'll tell you what, I'm impressed. Hunter Stevens is a really good looking wrestler at this point. Senior, 48-2, and you said that wasn't a top seed.
Was not, no.
Wow.
Broadcast brought to you by Cunis Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram of Platteville, powering our audio stream of today's broadcast. The Cunis Service Department cares for all makes and models. It is open Monday through Saturday. Head to Cunis in Platteville. And by Heads Up Salon, see Sherry, Jenny, Brittany, and Sydney for highlights, colors, cuts, perms, and more. See Grace for nail services, including acrylics and gel. X at Heads Up Salon in Platteville. And by Majestic View Dairy of Lancaster, from the farm to your fridge, they produce milk for delicious and nutritious beverages and foods. Learn more at Majestic View Classroom on Facebook.
At 157 pounds, Tyler Kissamore and I believe Landon Call.
Correct. Yep. Landon
And
Call, 17-17, a sophomore from Mount Horror, Barnaville.
Kissamore, a senior, 49 and actually 50-7 now after that last match. And he's in on an underhook, double underhook. Now he's trying to square up a little bit because he's given up a Russian tie to Call. Call lets go, and now they're back to head in the center of the mat. Neutral position. Kissamore shoots a head inside single, doesn't get it. Comes back to his feet. Now Call with the double underhook. A little horseplay going on. Somebody's going to get hurt. There's the trip, and Kissamore does a good job of countering. Gets the takedown right at the edge of the mat. 3-0. Tyler Kissamore in the lead with 1 minute to go in the first period. Call's set. Kissamore on top. There's the restart. Call just bases out, then tries a short sit. Tyler Kissamore doing a good job of getting that 2-on-1. Jumps the half. Got a deep half. Now Call does a good job of sitting out the other way. And now Kissamore's back on top. Call with a little short elbow roll. Doesn't score. Kissimore puts the cross-body leg right in. Now looking for the Turk. Got the Turk. The referee's not counting points yet. Says he's too high. Back is there. One count. Only one count. No near fall. 20 seconds left in the period. Kissimore's just inches away, not even from getting near fall. Now he's getting off the... comes out with just the hammerlock behind. 5 seconds left. Looks like the first period's going to end with Tyler Kissimore with a 3-0 lead over Call from Mount Horeb Barneveld.
Brought to you by Dresser Building Restoration for all your new masonry or repair, residential, commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at dresserbuildingrestoration.com. Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections, specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com.
Kissimore starts down, start the second period. Does a stand-up, gets the Call, gets a good return. Heel drops him from behind. Now Call throws the leg in as Kissimore's doing a stand-up. Now Call's getting called for locked hands, which is an interesting thing here. Now Kissimore knows that if he goes hard, he's going to get 1+, but he didn't get away, so he's going to get the 1 point for the technical violation of locked hands. Back to the center for a restart. 4-0 Kissimore over Call. 30 seconds gone in the second period.
Belmont leading 27-12. Belmont Platteville over Mount Horeb Barneveld right here at 157 pounds. We start at 113.
Kissimore working that stand-up. Call throws in both legs. This can be painful in a hurry. And now he's back to a figure 4 in the body, but he lets go of that, and now Kissimore gets his escape. So Call lets Kissimore go after Kissimore got to be just a little too much to hang on to there. Minute 6 left. Snap down by Kissimore, gets the takedown. Tyler Kissimore with a nice snap down and spin behind. Now he's got a deep half. Could be getting near fall. He got a 1 count. Oh, he did. He got a 2 count. He got a 2 count. Gets 2 points near fall, then gives up a reversal to Call with a nifty little switch there to get off his back. Now 10-2 with 35 seconds left in the second period. Kissimore leading Call by 8 for the major decision at this point. Now Kissimore elevates his hips and Call falls off trying to put the legs in, and Kissimore gets that reversal back. Now Kissimore on top looking for the chin drop. Gets the back points here on the chin drop. Kissimore adjusting. He could get the... There it is. Kissimore with a big pin. A big pin to take the score to 33-12. Belmont Platteville over Mount Horeb Barneveld.
Things progressing here for Belmont Platteville. Broadcast today brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville, and by Schaefer Family Farms in Platteville. Broadcast today brought to you by Edward Jones Wealth Management in Platteville, and by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help you with your next roofing or siding project. And by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz.
And at 165 pounds, J.J. Craze is going against Easton Camrud. Camrud is a 20-3 freshman who qualified for state last year and took second place at the Super Sectional. He comes out and gets a takedown right away on Jordan Craze to take a 3-0 lead. If you didn't know it, there was another duel going on here. You might have heard some noise, and I think that might have been an upset for Evansville.
Evansville excited, yes.
Yep. Now Jordan Craze is on his back, gives up some near fall, but then rolls through and gets back to his base. Score now is 7-0 in favor of Camrud from Mount Horeb Barneveld.
Easton Camrud really battled Håkon Peterson last weekend. Of course, the 3-timer looking for title number 4. And Gave him all he could handle last weekend in Richland Center. Just a freshman taking on, of course, all-world Haken Peterson, undefeated in his high school career.
He's pretty special.
And
Cameron now with an armbar cranks Craze over to his back, and the referee called it.
That was quick.
Pretty quick pin there. But, yeah, Cameron's the real deal. I like him. I like the way he looked there. And, you know, Craze has got a great future. He's well built. He looks strong as a freshman. I like what I see there.
Brought to you by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville and by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb, Platteville, Richland Center. Broadcast today brought to you by the Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details and upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique. Keep it local. Keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Farms in Platteville.
And so, interestingly enough, we're getting into the meat of Mount Horeb Barneveld lineup after the pin of Craze, and now the awarded points for the forfeit. The team scores 33-24 in favor of Belmont Platteville. Cam Moore at 190s wrestling Eli Leonard. Took first place at his super sectional. He's 49-0, Brad, coming into this meet. So Cam's got his work cut out for him. I'm sorry, this is Leonard. Leonard gets the takedown right away. Eli Leonard, 49-0. Just an amazing record for anyone. Gets the arm bar. Looking to elevate that hip if he gets that leg down. And we've got an arm bar here, and we're looking for that, what we used to call an Iowa bar. And Cam Moore does a good job of fighting out of it. So still 3-0.
Yep, just checking on team score here. Belmont Platteville 33, Mount Horeb Barneveld 24. They just had a forfeit the last weight class. On to 190 here.
He's got a deep cradle there.
Eli Leonard, committed to the University of Wisconsin.
Lost the cradle. Cam Moore made him break that. Working on that grip, which is the best counter to a cradle.
Leonard did get the top seed in next weekend's individual state tournament. We did see the forfeit at 175, and
now Leonard cuts him loose. No, didn't let him get the escape though, and attacked too soon, so the referee didn't give him the escape. Now he does, and so Cam Moore gets 1 point for an escape with 31 seconds left in the first period. 3-1, Leonard over Moore from Belmont Platteville. It's like we got some blood on the mat here. We're going to do some cleanup, and
a good chance. Highlight some of our sponsors, brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections, specializing in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionwindows.com. And by Dresser Building Restoration for all your new masonry or repair, residential, commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at dresserrestoration.com.
Seeing as a husband, I know that there are times when you don't want to do good work, and she won't ask you to do it again, right?
There you go. Well played.
We're back to live action now.
The marriage advice you didn't think you needed.
Leonard blast double scores 6-1 now with 20 seconds left in the first period. Now he's getting some back points with that leg Turk. And Leonard working for the pin. Got it close. He's got his 5 count, and now he's just trying to see if he can get the pin. 5 seconds left in the period. Moore might hang on here. It looks like he's gonna. And there we go. 10-1 at the end of 1. Leonard over Moore. That Leonard is a really good wrestler.
Yeah. Pretty good body to him at 190 pounds. Brought to you by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington and by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu lunch specials and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont.
Started in the neutral position again for the start of the second period, and Leonard right away in on a single and turns the corner, gets a takedown. 145.
Match number 50 on the year for Eli Leonard, 49-0.
Score is 13-1 in the match score, 24-33 in the team score, with Belmont Platteville in the lead.
Eli victorious at Bi-State, victorious at the Cheesehead Invitational.
Oh, wow. That's really tight. Moore's just done a great job up to this point, and he's still doing really well staying off his back here. Leonard's just hitting him with everything he can, and I'm impressed with Moore's fight here. Because
he's got 1:10 left here to continue that in the second period. So
he's got the
Leonard leading 13-1,
and now there's the pin. Leonard turns it finally, gets the pin at the 3-minute mark of the match. Cam Moore loses by pin to Eli Leonard of Monthor-Barneveld.
We're brought here today by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing. And by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont, congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Broadcast today also brought to you by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. Beautify your home with decorative colored mulch. Give Jim Drury and the gang a call at TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb and Platteville. And by Krantz Auto Parts and Krantz Hardware Do It Best. See Rob Krantz and the crew for full service repair in cars and light trucks too. Krantz Auto Parts and Krantz Hardware Do It Best in Fenimore.
Is this Leland Havens?
It's going to be Gavin Reynolds here at
We're at 2:15.
Yep, taking on Ethan Burgraff of Belmont Platteville.
So Leland Havens or Gavin Reynolds?
Gavin Reynolds. It is Gavin Reynolds, 13-14 sophomore.
So they bump these guys back and forth, huh?
Yep.
All right, so Gavin Reynolds at 2:15. Ethan Burgraff. Burgraff's got I've never seen this from the neutral position, but it's an interesting, almost a front headlock, but he's on the wrong side. I like how he's got pressure. Got good pressure on the back of Gavin Reynolds.
Broadcast brought to you by Sloan. Implement your official John Deere dealer in Bloomington, Cuba City, Montfort, and at sloans.com.
So back to the center they go with 1 minute left in the first period. And Gavin Reynolds and Ethan Burgraff are tied up. Now Burgraff with the rush, and now he goes in for an underhook. Got head position to that side, doesn't use it, breaks back out of it. Now he grabs the far wrist, cross wrist, back to the head. Tries to turn the corner, snatch single. Now Reynolds with a just blast double, switches to a single, head outside single. Got Burgraff on his hip. If he can get that arm across, Burgraff doing a nice job, counters well. Catches him on his back. It's getting near fall. Burgraff with the takedown and near fall. 10 seconds left in the first period. Burgraff has a tight front headlock. He's out front. Doesn't get the fall. End of the first period, gets 4 near fall. Score is 7-0. And Gavin Reynolds was in trouble there.
Yes, he was. Broadcast brought to you by Boss Electric. Call Brad Adrian and Josh Busher at Boss Electric, Lancaster, and Fenimore. And by People State Bank for personal, home, business, and ag loans. Visit one of their convenient area locations or visit peoplesfinancial.com. 33-30, Belmont Platteville with the lead here, 215-pound weight class. We started at 113.
And Ethan Burgraff starts period 2 on the bottom. And Gavin Reynolds starts cranking on that arm, trying to get that. Burgraff stands up, gets the escape. 8-0. Burgraff in the lead for Belmont Platteville. Reynolds shoots. Burgraff sprawls well. Comes out with a front headlock. That's a good position to be in usually. Spins around. Throws the leg in. Gets a takedown in 1:24 mark. And now leads 11-0. He's a little high here. Makes me a little scared. He gets off the leg. Now he's got to scoot back. Gets back. He's in control right on the edge of the mat. Burgraff reaches under, gets a 2-on-1, pulls it out. Reynolds back to his base. Burgraff trying to keep him there. Got to get off your hip there. Can't wrestle from your hip in that position. That's going to be in trouble there. Now Burgraff gets off his hip. Now he's working the coffee grinder. Got a good-looking coffee grinder. Loses the arm. 45 seconds left in the second period. Burgraff with the 11-0 lead over Reynolds. Now Reynolds is building up. Burgraff's getting a little high again. It's like he wants to go to his hip, but I think coach is yelling at him, don't go to your hip. And now Burgraff behind Reynolds as Reynolds does a stands up, returns him to the mat. 23 seconds left in the period. Burgraff doing a great job of riding here. Out of bounds they go with 16 seconds, Brad. What a display of riding by Burgraff.
11-0 advantage here in the second period. 16 seconds ago, Belmont-Platteville holding on to a 33-30 lead. 215-pound weight class. Match number 12.
You know, I just thinking ahead here, they've got two more state qualifiers to wrestle here. And Burgraff's on his hip again with 2-1, time up. Didn't give up any points, but he's got to wrestle on top. He can't be going to his hip.
Broadcast brought to you by Century 21 affiliate in Boscobel. See Bobby Joe, Hans, Allison, or Richard for all your real estate needs. Century 21 in Boscobel. And by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com and see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project. And by Weigland Registered Holsteins, proud to support the Belmont-Platteville Wrestling Program. Weigland Registered Holsteins in Platteville.
Third period now. Burgraff starts down in the bottom position, gets a stand-up. Reynolds looking to return him. Burgraff kicks away, gets the escape. 12-0. Burgraff over Reynolds at this minute 39 mark. Reynolds shoots. Burgraff counters. Gets the tech fall. 27 seconds into the third period, Brad.
Our new score, Belmont-Platteville 38, Mount Horeb-Barneveld 30. We move to heavyweights here in this Division II semifinal. Winner takes on Evansville or Lodi.
Is this Leland Havens?
That would be Leland, yep.
Okay, so Leland Havens is going to be taking on Thomas Kastner.
Broadcast today brought to you in part by West End Salvage of Lancaster. See Junkyard Joe Cranston, the West End Salvage team for recycling as well as construction, demolition, waste to West End Salvage of Lancaster. And by Northland Buildings. Broadcast today brought to you by Wolf Construction. Todd Wolf and his crew are reputable for top quality service construction. Put Wolf Construction to the task on your next project. Wolf Construction LLC in Lancaster.
So Belmont-Platteville just has a chance. It looks to me like this Havens.
It's going to be Leland Havens, a 39-7 freshman, taking on Thomas Kastner, a 17-11 senior.
Kastner gives up an early takedown, now spins out and gets the escape, which they haven't awarded yet. So I'm kind of surprised at.
Despite forfeiting 2 weight classes, Belmont-Platteville continues to dominate here today, leading 38-30.
With 2 matches to go.
2 matches to go.
This one and 106.
The semifinal. Mount Horeb-Barneveld with the bye. Belmont-Platteville coming in as a 6th seed, taking care of Reedsburg by a 20-point victory. And leading in this one late, 38-30.
Kastner now in the neutral position. They're 2 big guys going at it, I'll tell you that. Kastner looking for that takedown, looking for the underhook, pummeling in, trying to get hand control. Reynolds with the early takedown and a 3-1 lead after Kastner's escape. 50 seconds to go in the first period. 285-pound is the weight class, but these guys aren't that big. They're both in that 230-pound weight class, or 215 to 230. Now, Havens gets a takedown, takes him right to his back, gives up 2 count near fall. Still has the deep half, but is not getting near fall. Kastner did a good job of fighting off his back there and just giving up 2 near fall. So score is now 8-1, 15 seconds left in the first period. Leland Havens with the lead over Thomas Kastner. 8 seconds left, 7. And we're going to end the, oh, I thought he was going to give the escape there, but he didn't.
Brought to you by
Got
Herbson's
1
Ace
second
Hardware,
left.
Home Center in Bloomington. All right, 1 second left. We'll wait on that.
I think he stopped the match thinking it was time.
Yeah.
I think he would have got the escape there. So that might have cost him an escape there, and I'd be asking about that if I was their coach.
Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. See Hermson's for the perfect paint for your next project. Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville, and by Russell Offices in Platteville, Dodgeville, Cuba City, and in Darlington.
Havens chooses neutral for the second period with his choice, and so they're in the center of the mat. And Havens with a nice outside single scores the takedown over Kastner.
11-1 lead for Havens.
Minute 40 left.
An 8-point advantage for Belmont Platteville with 2 matches.
All right.
Left to go.
Havens let Kastner go and then does a really nice duck under, turns the corner, gets another quick takedown. 14-2 now. Reynolds over Kastner. I'm sorry, Havens over Kastner at 285. Kastner now has a wrist from underneath. He needs to build up. He just got a warning call for stalling from underneath. Now he's building up. Minute left to go in the second period. Havens leading 14-2. Kastner with a quick sit out. Now comes to his feet, now turns away, gets the escape with 50 seconds left to go in the second period. 14-3. It's Havens with the 11-point lead. So a takedown here for Havens would make it a tech fall. And again, there's the takedown. That should do it. Oh, 17-3. I guess they hadn't put the other point on the scoreboard yet. So we have one more takedown to go. 22 seconds left to go in the second period. 17-3. Havens over Kastner. Major decision at this point. 10 seconds left in the second period. Kastner on the bottom can't seem to build up. Now he's building up. 6 seconds left. Tries to step over. Working for a reversal. And there's the end of the second period. 17-3. Kastner's choice. He takes top.
Broadcast brought to you by Brian's Auto Body and Paint Specialists. The pros at Brian's get the job done right. For unexpected dings or major repair projects, head to Brian's Auto Body and Paint in Lancaster. And by Breckler Insurance Group for all your insurance needs. See Steve Landusky at Breckler Insurance in Fenimore. Breckler Insurance serving Southwest Wisconsin for over 95 years.
And so Kastner loses the escape to Reynolds to start the third period, thus sealing the tech fall for Reynolds over Kastner at 285. Team score now is 35-38 in favor of Belmont Platteville, with Bryce Madden coming up for Mount Horeb Barneville, a 41-12 freshman who took second last week. So he's qualified for state. He's going to be going against James Kastner, a sophomore who took third last week.
A 38-35 advantage for Belmont Platteville heading into the final match here. It's been a fantastic semifinal.
This has been great.
Evansville controlling things on the other mat, 37-14 over Lodi. So they're looking good. On to the last match here. Mount Horeb Barneville and Belmont Platteville.
Kastner shoots in. Madden does a good job of countering. Gets a crossface. Works the step over the leg. Gets it. Gets the step over. Gave the takedown away. 3-0. Madden over Kastner from Belmont Platteville. Now Madden looking for the cradle. He's got the leg and the arm, but just hasn't locked it up. Kastner, good job of blocking that by covering the wrist, keeping that wrist. 1:22 to go in the first period. Now he's worked up to the elbow, so he's got a wrist in the elbow. He's got to turn into him and stand up if he can. Keep that wrist. Lost the wrist. Spaced out on the bottom, and they're working towards the edge. 1:05 left to go in the first period. Kastner working to get out of bounds. Now the referee's counting near fall. I'm not sure what the call there was. He called him out of bounds. Gave a 1 count and then called him out of bounds, Brad. I'm not sure why that was stopped. I'm glad if I'm a Belmont Platteville fan. So we restart in the center with 50 seconds to go. Madden in control. Kastner broken down to his flat on the mat. Now does a sit out, scoots out, turns and face, gets the escape. And after some scrambling, Madden gets a takedown and a near side cradle. 6-1. And Kastner's working really hard not to give up any back points here because he can't afford it. And the team can't afford it either. There's the refs. Oh, he got a 1 count, then rolled back out of it. So 6 seconds left in the first period. Score is 6-1 in favor of Madden over Kastner. Madden, a freshman, 41-12. Kastner, a sophomore, 31-17.
Brought to you by WCC Brands, custom apparel in Kieler and WCC-brands.com. And at Cole Acres Golf and Grill in Cuba City and ColeAkersandGrill.com. And by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialists in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz. Broadcast brought to you by Veterinary Associates at Hazel Green and Galena and by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville.
Wow. Madden starts down and hits a strong reversal. Gets it. 8-1 now, Madden over Kastner. We're in bonus point territory. Just about, not quite. And there's the escape for Kastner. It's now 8-2 with 1:41 to go in the second period.
Brought to you by Morrissey Printing, Platteville, Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing.
Restart in the center. Looks like Kastner's being very cautious at this point. Madden has a 6-point lead. 1:28 left in the second period. Now Madden ties up Kastner's arms, does a little snap drag, gets a takedown. 11-2. Now we definitely are in bonus points. And if it ends with a 8-point, 9-point difference like we have right now, Belmont Platteville will lose the duel. Kastner working hard to get away.
1 minute left here, second period. A 11-2 lead for Bryce Madden, a freshman from Mount Hor-Barneveld. Belmont Platteville has led throughout.
And now Kastner gets warned underneath for stalling. Now builds up to his base. 37 seconds left in the second period. Kastner's reaching back, trying to get wrist control, trying to build back up. He's flat again. Referee's talking to him. Looks like he might ding him for stalling. He did.
There it is.
Called him for stalling underneath, even though the top man's riding the leg, and he literally can't get up because he's got his leg wrapped up. There, he broke that leg free. Now he's going to try to get up. 10 seconds left in the period. 12-2 in favor of Madden, Mount Hor-Barneveld over Kastner of Belmont Platteville. And that ends the second period.
A 12-2 advantage for Madden. Our broadcast brought to you by Pilling Electric Service and PE Pump Service in Montfort and by Edward Jones Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville. Broadcast brought to you by Utter Brothers Creamery in Bosqueville and by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington.
Third period starts with Kastner on top. Madden, Mount Hor-Barneveld down position. Kastner looking to get the leg put in, can't get it. Now he's chopped the near side arm, tight waist, still looking to get the leg in. Madden's blocking it. Now Kastner gets the leg in. Madden shakes it off. Kastner with a far ankle and a crossface, trying to break him down. Called potentially dangerous. Madden had reached back and grabbed Kastner's ankle, and that leg was getting turned out, and that's hard on the knee, so they stopped it for potentially dangerous.
An update for Mineral Point. It is the Mineral Point Pointers moving on to the championship match in our Division III team sectional. Brought to you by the Shoebox in Black Earth.
Madden does a quick stand up after the restart. Kastner does a good job returning Matt, gets the cross body leg right in, and is working that far ankle. Now he's just trying to break him down.
Still a 12-2 lead here for Madden. It's a 38-35 Belmont-Platteville team lead.
Stalemate called. Going to go back for a restart with 1:07 to go in the third period. Right now, if the score stays as it is, it's going to be a major decision, giving Mount Horeb-Barneveld a 39-38 win.
So blood time on the mat. All eyes are on the mats as our area wrestlers compete at the state tournament, from early morning practices to late night drills. They put in the work, and here's another winning move. Land's End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles with great perks and a fun team atmosphere. Land's End, where your next opportunity starts. Apply today, landsend.com/jobs. And by Community First Bank, for you in the communities where you live, work, and play. Experience for yourself the difference at Community First Bank. CFbank.com, member FDIC. And by Wolf LNG Farms of Lancaster. Wolf and LNG Farms reminds you to support your local pork producers. Wrestling brought to you by Matt and Lori Melby and Melby Funeral Home and Crematory. Proud to support the Belmont-Platteville and all area wrestlers during the tournament season. Melby Funeral Home and Crematory in Platteville.
So with 1:07 left in the match, Kastner down 12-2, and he needs to score 4 points, 5 points to take away that major decision so that it'll come down to the criteria in a tie situation, as a team tie situation.
48 seconds and counting here in this third period. Mount Horeb-Barneville trying to come from behind and win this one in close fashion. Belmont-Platteville holding a 38-35 lead, but trailed 12-2 in this match.
Kastner with the cross body right in. Needs to hip over. Now they've warned the bottom man for stalling.
Not much wrestling happening right now, but a 10-point advantage for Madden.
And Kastner still has the leg in. Now we got a potentially dangerous call because he stood up with the leg in. That's a dangerous situation. 20 seconds left to go. 12-2. Kastner's losing.
Brought to you by Runny Plumbing and Heating in Belmont. For all your agriculture, commercial, and residential needs, call Runny Plumbing and Heating in Belmont.
On the restart, Madden just bases out. Kastner needs a quick turn here and maybe a stalling call to get out of the
nearing 10
major
seconds.
Decision.
Third period.
Kastner breaks him flat. Madden just
5 seconds.
Willing to lay there. Kastner working hard, trying to turn, and there it is. Kastner and Madden with the major decision to give to give Mount Horeb-Barneveld a come from behind 39-38 win. What an effort today by the Belmont-Platteville wrestlers. To win that first match was great, and then to come back here and almost pull out a huge upset over Mount Horeb-Barneveld, who has 7 state qualifiers.
Yeah, a tremendous effort here, and giving up 2 matches by forfeits, and they hung in here.
Wow.
And it is MHB with a 1-point victory in this Division II semifinal. And they are going to be taking on the 1 seed Evansville, as they're up 49-20 in their last weight class. So Evansville dominant. And Mount Horeb-Barneveld, the 2 seed, escapes with a 39-38 victory over Belmont-Platteville. Our broadcast today has been brought to you by the Belmont-Platteville Wrestling Club, supporting all Belmont-Platteville wrestlers during today's competition. High school athletics offers opportunities for sportsmanship, leadership, and personal growth. Platteville Wrestling Club. And by the Sports Page Bar, Grill, and Venue, now open and serving their full menu. Coming soon will be prime rib and Sunday buffets. Watch for more details. Now booking parties. Sports Page Bar and Grill and Venue, open Wednesday through Sunday, 11 to close. And by Joe's Overhead and Seamless Gutters, wishing the Belmont-Platteville Wrestling Club a successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Belmont. Well, we'll be doing our wrap-up here of today's events and hand out some hardware as well. Match of the meets and our scrapper of the day as well. More coming on our post-match show. We'll send things back to the station here for a 1-minute break and then start wrapping things up here from Lodi High School. Platteville Belmont Platteville falls 39-38 to Mount Horeb Barneville in this Division II semifinal. You've been listening to High School Wrestling on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 1. Whether you are mowing, grading, or just taking care of your property, you need the proven reliability of #1 selling Kubota compact tractors to help you get it all done right. Stop by Ritchie Implement today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $37.50 now through February 28th. See Ritchie's or go to KubotaUSA.com. See them or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for a full disclaimer. Ritchie Implement in Cobb, Barneville, Darlington, and Lancaster.
Hello, Mitch here from Kieler Family Dental. There's never been a better time to explore what's possible for you and your family at our 3 state-of-the-art facilities. From routine dental care to same-day crowns to clear aligners, veneers, and implants, we cover a wide spectrum of dental services. Call our team and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Tricor Insurance works with leading insurance carriers like Auto Owners Insurance to provide honest and reliable service when you need it most.
For one, I want them to know that they're not alone. They know that no matter what happens when it comes up, that they can count on us to assist them through that process, whatever it may be.
Tricor and Auto Owners Insurance for your home, auto, and more. Visit TricorInsurance.com to find an agent near you.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
It's time for the Tri-State Roofing Post-Game Show. This is Ben Baker, owner of Tri-State Roofing, LLC. Did you know we can take care of your roofing projects during the winter months? Tri-State Roofing uses reliable, long-lasting products that can be effectively applied in harsh winter temperatures. See our team for ice dam removal, gutter cleaning, and heat tape installation. Tri-State Roofing is fully insured, and we offer free estimates. Call Tri-State Roofing to fix your winter roofing issues.
Post-match 1.
And welcome back to Lodi High School. Evansville wraps up their semifinal win, a 52-20 victory over host Lodi. Mount Horeb Barneville squeaks out a win over Belmont Platteville 39-38. So Belmont Platteville's day is done, but a tremendous effort here today by the wrestlers from Belmont Platteville, leading that entire duel until the very, very end. And it is ultimately the 2-seed Mount Horeb Barneville victorious. And moving on to face the 1-seed Evansville, should be an entertaining finals here upcoming. So, Jeff, great day of wrestling here for Belmont Platteville, winning that first one 49-29 and really setting the just kind of setting the stage here for today and giving MHB all they can handle.
Absolutely. What a great outing here today by Belmont Platteville. Just can't say enough about how they came out ready to go. They really kind of dominated that first match and then came out in that second match and jumped to a quick lead with 7 state qualifiers on the Mount Horeb Barneville team, and they had to fight back and scrap back to try to make this a 38-39 loss that they gave Belmont Platteville. But I just can't say enough about Belmont Platteville today for a 12-man squad out of a 14-man team. They did a super job today. It was a lot of fun to watch. A lot of fun, seeing those young guys do well. And, of course, the seniors did well today. And all in all, we just need a few more guys out for wrestling.
Yep, for sure. Our broadcast today has been brought to you by Gary's Pest Control in Dickeyville. Gary's Pest Control salutes our local athletes. Gary's Pest Control, over 40 years of professional and friendly service. SoundCloud is where you can find archived audio of our broadcast. Download the SoundCloud app and search Queen Bee Radio Sports, powered by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center. This is the Tri-State Roofing LLC post-match show. All eyes are on the mats as our area wrestlers compete at the state tournament. From early morning practices to late night drills, they put in the work, and here's another winning move. Land's End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles with great perks and fun team atmosphere. Land's End, where the next opportunity starts. Apply today, Land's End /jobs. We'll take break number 2 of our post-match show. We'll come back and hand out some hardware. Our match of the meets brought to you by Wolf's Grantland Graphics. And our scrapper of the game brought to you by West End Salvage. So some good things to think about. Some great nominees upcoming here for Belmont Platteville, getting into the semifinals and losing just by a single point to the 2 seed Mount Horeb Barneveld. Wrap up here on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 2.
If you're upgrading a home or business, call the trusted pros at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. They offer a premium selection of CHI overhead doors, combining style, durability, and security for both residential and commercial properties. Need rain gutters to protect your building from water damage? Carey's has you covered there too. Learn more at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. They sell the best and service the rest. Get the quality you deserve at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
At Grant Regional Community Clinic, we believe the best care begins with listening. Our providers are here for your whole family, whether it's a yearly checkup, managing your health, or welcoming your newest little one. From primary care to obstetrics, you'll find compassionate providers who take the time to know you and care for you like family. Grant Regional Community Clinics, with locations in Lancaster, Fenimore, Cassville, and Potosi. Better health starts here.
I'm Todd Mitching, Vice President, Retail Lending Officer at Mound City Bank in Platteville. Are you ready to start building that dream home you've always wanted? We'll be there for you through the entire process, from securing the loan when you find the perfect property to managing your construction loan. We keep the process moving so you can focus on making memories. Contact us at Mound City Bank at 888-622-6069. And let's get working on making your dream a reality. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Mound City Bank. If it's a double 50 or double 4 parlor you milk, see Fuller's Milker Center, your Gia dealer. Fuller's offers a complete line of high technology solutions to make your dairy a model of efficiency, with state-of-the-art milking systems, revolutionary milking units, and the latest in udder prep and post-dipping systems with the best in automated animal monitoring. No matter how many cows you milk, you can rely on Fuller's Milker Center, LLC in Lancaster and Richland Center to keep your operation at peak efficiency.
Fuller's Milker Center.
Post-match 2.
And back live here at Lodi High School. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick wrapping things up here from a fantastic day of wrestling. The 6-seed Belmont Platteville finds themselves into the semifinal, taking on 2-seed Mount Horeb Barneveld and taking them to the limits. But ultimately, it's a 39-38 win for the Mount Horeb Barneveld 2-seed Vikings. Well, a lot of great matches here, Jeff, to talk about. And as we go through kind of our awards here in this post-match show, a lot of standouts, in particular in that first duel against Reedsburg, taking the 49-29 victory.
Yeah, we had several guys come through in that match. I thought Jordan Craze did a great job with his pin. Cam Moore did a great job, and Burgraff did a great job. Kind of surprised some people coming through with some big wins and pins for Belmont Platteville to win that first duel. And then that second duel, wow, it was right down to the wire. I thought Jackson McCartney had a great match. Another freshman with a losing record and comes in and gets a big win. That's a big deal. Even if he doesn't win, he's still out there competing and wrestling hard and in the battle, so to speak.
Yeah, I think that's a great nominee for our scrapper of the game for sure.
Yeah.
Brought to you by West End Salvage, scrapper of the game. It's the player whose hustle and scrappiness stood out, trying to lay opponent to waste. Presented by West End Salvage of Lancaster. And as you look at the totality of today here, Jeff, Who was the standout wrestler in your mind for Belmont Platteville?
Well, I like a lot of performances today. Your winners got to win, and your guys that aren't always winning, they got to not get pinned. And we had guys that not only didn't get pinned, but they went out and got wins. So I really liked Cam Moore and Burgraff's matches today. I thought they fought hard. So I guess if you're asking me, what, I like all the flavors here today.
Well, that's the situation in this duel here. A great team effort today by Platteville Belmont, but you mentioned a few names there. I think we can definitely give a nod to certainly our turning points in that first duel as well with McCartney. Brought to you by Tricor Insurance. Insurance plans built for you, your family, and your business. Contact Tricor Insurance. And it is the Belmont Platteville team here today for our MVP. Brought to you by Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Hermson's Ace Hardware at the bottom of Main and Platteville. Hermson's will be the MVP for the next project in your home. Go to Hermson's Ace Hardware in Bloomington and Platteville. And then finally, maybe a match that stood out to you. I think you were talking about this, Jeff, in that first duel as it was tied 13-13 to Reedsburg. Belmont Platteville kind of took control there in the middle part of that first duel.
Yeah, with Briggs and Dillon, of course, with big wins in that match. The middle of Belmont Platteville's lineup seems to be where the real strength lies, and I did enjoy those two matches. Tyler Kessamore had a couple of great matches today. What a great way to end his
for sure
high school career. I mean, as far as coming up here and wrestling hard, and now they get to wrestle Lodi for a possible third place finish, and we'll see what happens. We could end up third out of this sectional, which we sure didn't have the third seed coming in.
So there will be a wrestle back here, you're saying?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So the loser of the last two duels are going to meet up for third place right here. So that would be Lodi there, and of course Belmont Platteville here.
Okay.
And the winner of that then gets to come out with a possible wrestle back to second place. So if Montour-Barneveld would beat Evansville, Belmont Platteville would beat Lodi, then we would have Belmont Platteville wrestling Evansville for second place here today, which I didn't expect coming in here thinking we were going to be wrestling for second place, but I think Coach probably thought we would be.
Yep, so that sounds great. We'll need to take one more break, and then we'll disconnect and then get our second session started here as Belmont Platteville continues their day here at Lodi. So we will take our final break and wrap some things up and then get things reset for Wrestlebacks coming up here. Up next, you're listening to High School Wrestling on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 3.
I didn't even think about it.
This is Ben Baker, owner of Tri-State Roofing, LLC. Did you know we can take care of your roofing projects during the winter months? Tri-State Roofing uses reliable, long-lasting products that can be effectively applied in harsh winter temperatures. See our team for ice dam removal, gutter cleaning, and heat tape installation. Tri-State Roofing is fully insured, and we offer free estimates. Call Tri-State Roofing to fix your winter roofing issues.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Post-match 3.
And welcome back here to Lodi High School. We're going to disconnect here and start session number 2 at Lodi High School as Belmont Platteville has a chance to wrestle ultimately for second, if they get a chance here, they'll take on Lodi, who lost to Evansville. So we will have coverage of that. So we'll disconnect and come back with session number 2 here. I haven't heard any official announcements, so we'll just kind of play it by ear as things progress here. But we'll be back for more Belmont Platteville wrestling coverage right here on Extreme 107.1.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
X1071 is
WPVL-FM, Platteville, Galena, and Dubuque's source for extreme hit music.
online at x1071.com.
Playing the hits.
Extreme hit. X1071.
Implement in Cobb, Barneville.
This is a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation. Queen Bee Radio proudly brings you Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports. Presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. And sponsored by Ayers Furniture, Bitech Resource Management, Claire Bank, Fuller's Milker Center, Hermson's Ace Hardware and Home Center in Bloomington and Platteville, Les Mack, Northland Buildings, Reeves Wealth Management, Raleigh Cheese House, Russell Law Offices, The Shoebox, Tricor Insurance, West End Salvage, Carver's Hardwood Flooring, Sloan Implements, Sups, Brian's Auto Body and Paint, Gary's Pest Control, TriStar Pallets and TriStar Mulch, Krantz Auto Parts and Krantz Hardware Do It Best, Bouse Electric, Cuba City Collision and Repair, Laley Center Monroe, H&N Plumbing, Heating and Electrical, Community First Bank, Grant Regional Health Center, Sullivan Auctioneers, Big Iron Realty, Lancaster Dental Associates, Millie's Diner, Pink's Automotive, Good Knees Garage, Point and Flush Sportsman's Club, Rosemeyer Management Group, Breckler Insurance, McNett Electric, Mound City Bank, Ready Feed and Grain LLC, Southwest Health, and WCC Brands.
Welcome back to Lodi High School. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick with you here as Belmont Platteville has earned the right to wrestle for at least third place, and depending on how things go, maybe a second place finish here today. But we'll see. But Belmont Platteville has earned that right after defeating Reedsburg in the quarterfinals 49-29, and they lost a close one to Mount Hort-Barneveld in that semifinal 39-38. Match or a duel that Belmont Platteville led throughout, but it was the last match for Mount Hort-Barneveld earning the victory. It was a 3-point lead coming into that point, and Mount Hort-Barneveld will move on to face Evansville here in the championship, but we'll have third place coverage here for Belmont Platteville. All eyes are on the mats as our area wrestlers compete at the state tournament. From early morning practices to late night drills, they put in the work, and here's to another winning move. Land's End is now hiring for a variety of seasonal roles with great perks and fun team atmosphere. Land's End, where your next opportunity starts. Apply today at landsend.com/jobs. And it will be Belmont Platteville, who's forfeited 2 weight classes in their first 2 duels here, taking on Lodi, and Evansville took care of business over on that match. So you gotta figure Belmont Platteville's got a real strong chance here of maybe securing that third place, and depending on how the championship goes, to our right, a possible Russell pack. So
yeah, we're a long ways from done yet today, I think. Credit to Belmont Platteville. They came to wrestle, giving up 12 points in a duel at the sectional team tournament where no one else has given up a single forfeit, and you're wrestling for third. I think that says a lot about that program. So, and the Evansville fans are excited about this championship match, and they're about ready to get underway over there. I don't see that happening for third place yet, but the crowd is definitely excited. We've got cowbells and rowdy crowds here.
Well,
sectional wrestling.
Absolutely. We mentioned the format change, and I think this is maybe one of the best things that they did was move this team sectional to Saturday. You look at the fans here today.
Yeah.
You may or may not get this on a Tuesday night, but the way they've done this, tremendous fashion here on a Saturday. A great crowd here at Lodi. Great host here as well, as we will start match action at 120 pounds here in these finals.
Which is a forfeit for Belmont.
Belmont Platteville forfeiting 2 weight classes here today, 120 and 165. Has not deterred them from getting to this place in the meet.
I was talking with Coach this week when I called him and interviewed him and asked him about opportunities for these guys to wrestle in the summer, number one, and also opportunities for new guys to come in. And he says he's going to be doing some open mats this summer. They now have a almost unlimited contact, which was kind of a first for the WIAA, giving them that much contact outside of the season with these athletes. And he doesn't want to ruin them because these athletes, they're all 3-sport athletes for the most part. So they need to have time for football, for lifting weights, for baseball or track or whatever the other sports they're involved in. So, and here we go. We're starting out with a forfeit. Lodi takes a forfeit, 120 pounds. Not sure who they sent out to take that forfeit, if they have extra guys or not. But Lodi starts out with a 6-0 lead. And at 126 pounds now, we got Briar Caves, junior from Lodi, 36-5, took first at the super sectional, qualified for state. And he's going to be wrestling Aiden Weigel, a junior from Belmont Platteville, who's 16-7. And we're ready to go here at 126 pounds. Cavis from Lodi, qualified for state last week as a first place finisher. Does a snap down, spins around, gets the takedown. Well, the ref hasn't given the points yet. And Weigel did a great job of countering there and got out of that on the edge, and so comes back to the center, still in the neutral position, 0-0. 140 left in the period on the restart. Cavis looking to get some head pressure. Grabs the wrist, rolls it under. Not circling with it, though. Let's Aiden gives a snap down, and now Cavis gets the takedown. 3-0, Cavis in the lead from Lodi over Aiden Weigel of Belmont Platteville at 126 pounds. Cavis has the crossface and just lets it go and lets him get up for an escape. So we're 3-1 now, and now he drops in on a snatch single. Cavis does, gets it. No points yet, and now they're out of bounds, and the referee says no control. We're neutral. So Aiden's got to get a little more active on his feet because he was pretty much standing still when Cavis went in and grabbed that ankle. Now Cavis drops down low on the restart, looking for that ankle again. There now. Weigel does a little outside single shot, circles back up to his feet, facing each other, hands on the head. A lot of wrist control, 2-on-1 Russian, shoves him out of bounds, gets the call. He got the stall call. So Weigel's been warned now for stalling. And on the whistle, he shoots in and gets a caution because he left a little early. Did a nice single leg shot, real low single. And on the restart, Cavis takes a knee, goes to that 3-point stance. Now he's back up into the 2-point stance. Weigel's just kind of blocking it on his heels a little bit. Got to be careful because he's already been warned for stalling. There's an outside leg shot. And Cavis spins behind him, but Weigel keeps the wrist out front, pulls him back in front, still in the neutral position, and we're going to end the first period here with a 3-1 score. Weigel behind Cavis of Lodi.
Broadcast brought to you by Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details and upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Family Farms, in Platteville.
Now to start the second period, Platteville is down position. Aiden Wagle, junior. Cavis on top. Throws the cross body right in, reaches over and gets that far elbow. Now looking for a guillotine, trying to dig that elbow out. Wagle's doing a good job of building back up to his base. Now Cavis gets off the leg, cross body right, and just has the hammer lock, gets the arm trapped. Wagle gets the arm trapped in there, and they call potentially dangerous. Puts a lot of pressure on that shoulder and elbow in that position. Good job by the official. Now on the restart, Cavis goes right to a cradle, gets it locked up. Wagle trying to fight, trying not to give up his back. There's the count. There's the second count. And now we're looking at a fall, and he does. Cavis gets the fall to give Lodi a 12-0 lead.
Wrestling action today brought to you by Country Kitchen in Platteville. Introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellowfin tuna steak, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. Also by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections specializes in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionwindows.com. And by Dressler Building Restoration for all your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. Or if Jeff is in charge, he says don't do good work.
Don't get me in trouble.
But
maybe she didn't hear that.
That is not for Dressler Building Restoration.
At 132 pounds, we got Zader Kellogg for Lodi. Took third at Super Sectionals last week. He's a senior, 32-11. Wrestling Briggs Wiggle, and Briggs Wiggle just goes out, snaps him down, puts him on his back.
And we do have a wrestler change there, Jeff. It's going to be Aiden Trepenair from Lodi,
okay.
the sophomore.
Aiden Trepenair. I'm writing that down.
And Briggs in quickly, a 6-0 lead.
6-0 lead with the near fall. 7-0 lead with the near fall. And he still has that cross body right in. Goes with the Turk. He's going to get some more near fall out of this Turk. Tough to get the pin out of the Turk. And the Evansville fans are happy for a pin they just got. And Wagle still working that inside cradle. Now he lets him go. Shoots right back in after the escape for the takedown and gets a 3-point near fall. Looking at a tech fall already, 14-1. Wagle all over Aiden Chipman.
Aiden
Trepenair, okay. Sorry that if you're listening and you know that name.
No record loaded on USA Bracketing, so.
And Briggs Wiggle with an arm bar, stretches him out, grabs the far wrist, runs that arm bar over. And I remember back in the day looking to not get pinned at certain weight classes, you'd put Gumby in there. And so maybe this is Lodi's Gumby that just won't get pinned. So far, that's true because Wagle has him on his back again. And if he lets him up this time, he's going to get a tech fall instead of a pin. There's the pin call with 113 left in the first. Or is that 11.3? That's 11.3 left in the first period. So Briggs Wagle with the pin gives Belmont their first points in this duel, 12-6.
Brought to you by Edward Jones, Reeves Wealth Management in Platteville. And by Anytime Roofing. Visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help you with your next roofing or siding project. And by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.biz. Wrestling today brought to you by the Lyle Financial Group in Platteville. And by TriStar Pallets of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb, Platteville, and Richland Center.
So that last win was just a tech fall. He had rolled off his back, I guess, or he called it for potentially dangerous.
Okay.
That's how he got off his back, and they gave him the tech fall. So they only get 5 points out of that instead of the 6.
A 12-5 lead now for Lodi in this third place duel.
Now we're at 138. I'm not sure who Lodi's got in there at 138. I know Belmont Platteville has Jackson McCartney, a freshman.
Yep, so now it is Xander Kellogg for Lodi.
Okay, and McCartney in on a good single, was trying to lift it, and Kellogg spun him out of that and got the takedown. Now Kellogg with a cradle has McCartney on his back and gets the pin. So Kellogg with the pin over McCartney gives 6 more points to Lodi to make the team score 18-5. Not quite as good a start as the last couple of duels. We'll see where it goes.
Broadcast today brought to you by Culver's of Platteville, welcoming you to Delicious. Try their made-to-order Butterburgers and fresh frozen custard. Dine in, drive through, or order through the app and take your food to go. Culver's of Platteville, proud to serve the community for over 29 years. And by Burnham Lumber and Rui. See Burnham Lumber for all your agriculture, commercial, and residential projects. Burnham Lumber in Rui.
Now at 144 pounds, Belmont Platteville's Dylan Wagle, a senior, 53-1 comes out against, I think, Colin Stevenson of Lodi, a junior who's 14-25.
And I will tell you in a moment. Yep, it is Liam Johnson.
Oh, it's Liam Johnson for.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. At 144.
You know, teams with these extra wrestlers are definitely an advantage here because they can move guys around a little bit and work for a better matchup because Dylan Wiggle's probably going to pin whoever you put out there or at least run the score up maybe on him. So with 1:30 in the first period, we're still tied at 0-0 in the neutral position. Now Kellogg gets a near takedown, but Dylan gets out of it. Now Dylan with the takedown, and now he's got him on his back, and he's cinching it up. It looks pretty tight. It might be a little too early because Kellogg looks pretty strong yet in this match. Still fresh, fighting off his back. Tough position to be in. There's the pin. So at 144, Dylan Wiggle with the pin to give Platteville 11 team points. Lodi leads with 18 team points.
Broadcast today brought to you by Morrissey Printing in Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing. And by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont, congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters in Belmont. And by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu lunch specials and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont.
And now at 150 pounds, we got Jesse Kastner from Belmont Platteville. Sophomore, 20-18, took 8th place last year at the Super Sectional. He's wrestling Hayden Struce Clark, I'm sorry.
And you got it.
Hayden Struce Clark, a senior, 22-16 coming into today. And he's got a front headlock on Kastner. Kastner breaks out of it. Now there's horseplay going to happen. Inside trip by Kastner doesn't work. That over-under is always dangerous, Brad, because anybody can throw anybody out of there. You got to be careful. Back to the center they go. Kastner tries a quick low single, doesn't get it. But here we go. We're back into a bear hug, and he gets a trip. He does get the takedown then to take a 3-0 lead with 1:30 to go in the first period. So Kastner jumps out to an early lead. And Strauss Clark from Lodi. Now Clark trying to jump out to get the escape. Gets the escape on the edge of the mat. Kastner back in on a single leg. 3-1's the score with 1:10. Kastner with a head outside single. This usually hurts there. He's moved his head to the inside. Here comes the crossface. Now they're in over-under position. Horseplay, and he breaks out of it. Back to the center they go. And a shot by Strauss Clark. Kastner counters on the edge of the mat. And now they're out of bounds. I'm not sure what the call was, but they gave 1 point to the Lodi wrestler, Strauss-Clark. And I believe it could be possible, Brad, that there was an upset there on the other mat.
Well, it was a 4-0 lead for the Malheur Barville wrestler, and the Evansville wrestler came back to pit him. So
that'll do it.
Evansville's leading 17-0 over on the other mat.
That'll do it. And with 25 seconds left in the period, Strauss-Clark shoots in, appears to have a takedown, but Kastner jumps back to his feet, gets away, and I think the ref made a good no call there. Score is still 4-1 with 13 seconds left in the period. Strauss-Clark from Lodi with the lead. Kastner's being a little slow getting back. The referee's explaining something to the Belmont bench. I'm not sure what. Kastner looks like his knee's bothering him a little bit there. And he drops down to his knees. I think he definitely has something going on. He's just not quite as mobile as he was a few minutes ago. End of the first period, 4-1 is the score.
Brought to you by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington. And coming soon, the sports page in Belmont. They will reopen their doors. Stand by for details. The tradition continues. The sports page in Belmont.
Start the second period. Kastner takes down, comes to his feet, working the wrist control, trying to get an escape. And they're near the edge of the mat. Kraus has it. Strauss-Clark has it way up in the air, takes him back, returns him to the mat. Kastner jumps right back to his feet. Now working that leg off, trying to get the escape and gets it. Score is now 4-2 with 1:37 to go in the second period, and they go out of bounds. We're going to go back to the center for a restart, the neutral position with the score 4-2. The table has the score wrong. And 1:27 left in the second period. I'm looking to see if they're going to change that score. Should be 4-2 instead of 5-1. Now the ref's talking to him, and Kastner looks over at the ref and almost gave up a takedown because of it. Out of bounds they go. Little camaraderie there. They both kind of say, hey, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. So here we go. Kastner shoots in on a low single. Doesn't get it. Now he's back out. Face to face. A lot of hand fighting going on. Kastner shoots to an outside. Head inside single. 56 seconds left on the clock. Now Kastner's flattened out, and they call potentially dangerous there and stop the match. Not sure what the ref saw there, but I'm thinking Mr. Kastner appreciated that because he was flat out on his belly. And so there you get the restart back in the center. 45 seconds left. Kastner, again, an outside step, single, head inside, lifts the leg. And Strauss-Clark fights it off. And now he reshoots, gets a takedown. And now the score should be, well, I'm confused. Now they gave the points to, well, I think they must have the score right. They've got the score at 5-4 in favor of Kastner. Evidently. Gee, that looks like a choke to me.
Yeah.
He's got an arm in there, but you still can't go across the throat. I do believe he got some near fall there at the end of the second period. And there it is. We're going to get 2 near fall for Strauss-Clark from Lodi to take the 6-5 lead in the match.
Brought to you by the Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom, tuxedos, and suits too. Check out Facebook and Instagram for details and upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Farms of Platteville. Brought to you by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled yellow tuna steak, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville. And by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflection specializes in window cleaning and pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionwindows.com. Another pin by Evansville. They are rolling 29-0 in the sectional final. It has been pin after pin over there on the mats to the right of us.
And in the 150-pound match for Belmont-Platteville, the referee was over working with the scoreboard for quite a while. Now they have the score at 6-5 in favor of Lodi. Struss Clark over Kastner. And they just started the third period in the neutral position. Struss Clark gets the takedown and now takes a 9-5 lead. And Kastner gets up and gets away, gets the escape to make it 9-6, and now a takedown would tie it up for Kastner. Kastner looks a little tired. Struss Clark shoots in again on a single, trips it down, gets the takedown with 1:16 left, and now he's given up an arm bar. Scores 12-6, Struss Clark over Kastner. Kastner fighting, trying not to go to his back. Struss Clark gets the pin. 1:05 left in the third period, and Struss Clark raises both hands up in the air. And Kastner walks off the mat, which is a good thing.
Yep. 24-11 is a new lead for Lodi. A broadcast brought to you by Dressler Building Restoration for all your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial. Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website at DresslerBuildingRestoration.com. Also brought to you by Edward Jones Wealth Management in Platteville. And Anytime Roofing, visit AnytimeRoofingWI.com to see how Anytime Roofing can help with your next roofing or siding project. We move on to 157 here in this third place match.
And I've got Belmont Platteville's Tyler Kissamore, and I believe he's wrestling Alex Brunig.
It's going to be Bryce Ballwig, the freshman.
It is Bryce Ballwig, so they moved him down a weight class.
A 24-11 lead for Lodi in this third place duel. Over on the other mat, it's a 29-0 lead for Evansville over the 2-seed Mount Horde Barneveld. Evansville coming in the favorites and looking the part here today.
Tyler Kissamore does a short drag on a bad shot by Ballwig and gets a takedown to take a 3-0 lead 40 seconds into the first period. And they go out of bounds and will come back for a restart with Kissamore on top, 3-0. And Lodi will be in the down position to restart here. And on the restart, Lodi, Brunig does a outside leg stand-up. Kissamore blocks that, throws the leg in. Now Kissamore looking for the banana split. He's got the leg. He's just going to try to hip over and pull that leg up into that. This is called the banana splits, and it kind of hurts. And he loses it.
It's not a feel-good story.
Yeah, and gets no near fall out of it. Puts the leg back in. 40 seconds left in the first period. He's looking for the guillotine now. He's got that wrist and the arm. He's got it over his head. Now he just needs to lay back gently so the ref doesn't stop it. If you go too hard, sometimes the ref will stop it. No near fall yet. Now he's counting. Now he shakes it off. Now he's counting again. Giving near fall, getting near fall. He's got 4. 19 seconds left in the period. Tyler Kissamore is going to have a 7-0 lead if he doesn't get the pin here. Tough to pin. He adjusts. He adjusts well. He could. There it is. He gets the pin. Tyler Kissamore with the pin for Belmont Platteville at 157 pounds. Great match by Tyler. He's had a good day today.
Brought here today by TriStar Palace of Highland and TriStar Mulch of Cobb in Platteville and in Richland Center. Also by Lyle Financial Group in Platteville. Broadcast brought to you by Applied Micro, your computer networking specialist in Platteville, Dodgeville, and AppliedMicro.com.
And here we go. We got a forfeit at 165 pounds. They must be moving J.J. Craze up to 175 to take on Devin Brown. So at 165 pounds, Belmont-Platteville forfeits. That makes the team score 30-17 in favor of Lodi. And with that forfeit, and at 175, we're going to have J.J. Craze, a freshman, 15-27, taking on Devin Brown. Is that who they have there today? I didn't get to go online.
They still have last matchup, so we'll check that.
It's a good hand fighting going on there. JJ's changing levels well. Now they're ear to ear in the tie up. JJ's circling strong, takes a step, not there. Goes with the underhook, still circling hard. Got to jack that up, drop down to a single, switches off to a double. He's got to elevate that. He does. Now he's got to turn the corner. Now he got bellied out. He got flattened out by I'm going to assume this is Devin Brown.
Yep. Devin
All right,
Brown.
now
Yep.
JJ with a good double with his head off to the side. Gets cow catched off of that and gives up the takedown. So Devin Brown with a takedown over J.J. Craze with 1 minute to go in the first period. Now he's got a hammerlock, and he's going around the front trying to get that Iowa bar. He's got the Iowa bar. It doesn't look good for J.J. Craze here. There it is. There's the pin. So J.J. Craze is pinned by Devin Brown of Lodi to give Lodi the 36-17 lead, I believe.
Yep, 36-17 will be the new score. After 175, brought to you by their Bridal Boutique in Platteville, the best selection of prom and formal dresses in the Tri-State area, now offering prom tuxedos and suits too. Check their Facebook and Instagram for details on upcoming events. Look stunning for prom. Bridal Boutique, keep it local, keep it fabulous. And by Schaefer Farms in Platteville. Also by Clear Reflections of Platteville, wishing all area high school student athletes good luck and success this season. Clear Reflections specializing in window including pressure washing. Check out their website at clearreflectionswindows.com.
Oh, that was a nice duck under by Cam Moore. Just went out and ducked the kid, turned the corner. Oh my goodness, a 9-second pin by Cam Moore at 190 pounds over Levi Mayer of Lodi.
Our new score, Lodi 36, Platteville Belmont 23. Over on the other mat, it's a 35-0 lead for Evansville, as they are dominating the 2-seed Mount Horeb Barneville. Quite a few pins happening over there. And we're going to have a forfeit at 2:15 for Belmont Platteville.
Looks like Lodi, yeah, they're forfeiting 2:15 back to Belmont Platteville.
So that moves our score.
29-36.
Yep, 7-point advantage here. We'll move to the heavyweights. We did start at 120 here today in our placement duels.
So this match features Austin Brown, a junior who's 28-21, took 7th last week, and Thomas Kastner, a senior, 17-11, who took 3rd last week. So Kastner, I don't think they wrestled head-to-head. So this could be an interesting match. Anything's possible at heavyweight. You just never know. I should say 285. Feeling each other out there. Kastner tries an arm drag, doesn't get it. And Brown with the snatch single, doesn't get it. Kastner pummels in, gets inside control, loses it. Now Brown with the wrist control. Now Kastner, they're doing a lot of pummeling in there. Seeing who can have inside control. Now Kastner with the underhook and the bear hug by Brown. Kastner rehugs back and horseplay, and down goes both. It's a scramble on the bottom. Kastner comes out on top. Brown's on his back. Referee's counting, and out of bounds they go. And so we got a 4-point near fall for Kastner. Score now is 7-0 Kastner over Brown of Lodi.
Brought to you by Morrissey Printing in Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing.
Kastner kind of rolling his arm around like it hurts a little bit. Gingerly gets on down for the restart on top, and now he's just working, trying to break Brown down. He gets Brown broken down. Austin Brown now on his belly, builds back up to his base. Thomas Kastner with a spiral ride, trying to get him broken back down again. He's got that wrist. He's off the hips well, so there shouldn't be a stalling call. Switches sides. To me, I'm ready to burn the bottom man because he's just sitting there with his head down. Oh, Kastner slaps in a deep cradle, and he circles around to try to get to the side so he can bring him straight back. Now he wants to bring him back to his back. He still has the cradle. There, he's got it. He's getting near fall points with 22 seconds left in the period. Don't know if it's tight enough for the pin, but he definitely is going to get 4 points out of this. Still has the cradle lock. Going to try it again. A little different grip this time, maybe. Got to be careful not to pull him on top of him. 6 seconds left in the period. He gets the 4-point near fall and takes an 11-0 lead. Yeah, this major decision point here. Now, if we can get a pin,
even better.
Even better, yeah.
Broadcast brought to you by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Platteville. And by McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill, offering full menu lunch specials and catering. McCarville's My Turn Pub and Grill in Belmont.
Interestingly, Austin Brown takes top to start the second period. Usually not the position you want to take. Kastner tries to stand up, gets taken back down. Now they're on the edge of the mat, and Kastner's trying to pull Brown's arm, shoulder down to secure a reversal, but gets it called out of bounds. So we're going to come back to center for a restart with 1:39 to go in the second period. Kastner still on the bottom. Lodi's Austin Brown assumes the top position, and there's the restart. And Mount Horeb Barneville gets a pin of their own, finally. Get on the scoreboard.
A 35-6 lead for Evansville in the championship duel.
And now Thomas Kastner working to get the reversal. I think he's got it. Just a matter of the ref giving the points. There it is. A reversal for Thomas Kastner to make it 13-0 in favor of Thomas Kastner.
A 36-29 Lodi lead coming into the heavyweights, 285.
So a pin here would make it a 1-point match, 36-35. Kastner really needs to get a good pinning combination that he can secure the fall with, not just more back points. It looks like he's going to get the Turk here. He got a 1 count. He's got the leg Turk. Now he's getting back points. And, oh, wow, that could have been the pin right there. Kastner's kind of in bad shape. This doesn't, oh, he stopped it for the tech fall. That's it. He stopped it because of the tech fall. So Thomas Kastner with a tech fall gets 5 points, gets Belmont Platteville within 2 of the lead, 36-34, going back to 106 now.
Brought here today by the sports page. They'll reopen their doors. Stand by for details. The tradition continues, the sports page in Belmont. And by Fritz's Burner Service in Darlington. Wrestling brought to you by Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Belmont. Congratulating the Belmont Braves on their successful season. Joe's Overhead Doors and Seamless Gutters of Platteville. And by Morrissey Printing, Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing.
And 106 pounds, we got Isaac Ziegler from Lodi, a freshman, 24-19 versus James Kastner, a sophomore. Ziegler took 5th last week at the super section, and Kastner took 3rd. So we're looking for points here, possibly team points, if Kastner can wrestle as well as he did last week against Ziegler today. Now I've got to stand up because the crowd's blocking my view in front of me. Yeah. Kastner does a roundhouse shuck to get the first takedown with 30 seconds left to go. I'm sorry, with 1:30 left to go in the first period. Kastner in good shape here, got the cross body ride. Looking for back points with a Turk. Hasn't got him yet. He's got to arch his back and look away there to get back points. Stuff the head, doesn't. Back over they go. And now Kastner's looking for the banana split. It's not there. And Kastner's on his hip with the crossbody ride in. Ziegler pulls that wrist down. Now loses it. Kastner with the roll through, going for the banana split. Doesn't get it. 40 seconds left in the period. Now Kastner back to the Turk. Does not get any back points. Doesn't get a count. He's got a half on the far side. He's about to lose the leg, which he does. Now he's going chest to chest with the half. Loses the half. And Ziegler goes back to his base. And it's still 3-0 with 20 seconds left. Ziegler on his base. Kastner trying to build up, or trying to keep him down. Ziegler builds up. Kastner with the return to the mat. And with the closing seconds of the first period, Kastner with a 3-0 lead, and that's where it's going to stay.
Brought to you by Dresser Building Restoration. For all your new masonry or repair, residential or commercial, Grandpa Joe said if you do good work, you'll always have work. He was right. Check out their website, dresserbuildingrestoration.com. And by Country Kitchen of Platteville, introducing their Friday night seafood lineup. Fridays from 4 until 8. Choose from fish and shrimp, grilled tuna, grilled garlic shrimp meals at Country Kitchen of Platteville.
Kastner starts the second period in the neutral position, takes an overhook, goes in, doubles up underneath, throws him down to the mat. I believe we have a takedown. Not yet. The referee says doesn't quite have control there. He's giving it to him. So Kastner with a 6-0 lead with 1:30 left to go in the second period. Ziegler has Kastner's wrist in that cross body right, and he can't seem to get it out. He seems a little frustrated by it. And now the referee's warned Ziegler for stalling. Ziegler comes to his feet. Kastner breaks him back down to the mat. Got that banana split. Now loses it. Now lost the leg. Working to get it back in. 58 seconds left in the second period. Kastner up 6-0 over Ziegler of Lodi. Now Kastner just on top, working that 2-on-1. It's going to get called for, and they've warned Ziegler for stalling again, burned him for stalling, and now Kastner gets a point out of it. 7-0, Kastner up with 33 seconds left in the first period.
Still a 2-point advantage for Lodi, 36-34 in his third place match.
Kastner, doing a lot of different moves, but not really imposing his will. He needs to stick with one good pinning combination and stay with it. He's done multiple different things to try to secure a turn, but not stand with any one thing. Now Kastner's on his hip. He's in trouble of possibly getting reversed with 1 second, 0. Time's out, no change. Kastner stays in control, 7-0 to start the third.
Brought to you by Morrissey Printing in Platteville and Darlington, offering top quality printing for all your needs. Contact Scott and Tom today, Morrissey Printing.
Ziegler takes neutral now, and this time Ziegler shoots in quick. Kastner in trouble, fights it, gets back to face, now tries to throw Ziegler to his back. He needs to pop his head out to get the control. He's got it. Takedown for Kastner. 10-0 Kastner now with 1:38 to go in the third period. Definitely getting bonus points here. Just depends on how many, unless Ziegler can score. Ziegler hasn't scored yet. 10-0 Kastner all over Ziegler at 106 pounds. Now Kastner's just let him go, trying to pull him back into the center. Kastner looking for a takedown. Ziegler catches him. They go out of bounds. They're going to come back to the middle with 1:11 to go in the third period. 10-1 Kastner. Back to the center they go. Kastner toes the line, and they're on. Now Kastner kind of sags into a head throw position. Ziegler takes a single. Now they're on their feet with Ziegler lifts the signal, gets the takedown. There goes the major decision. 10-4 now. Kastner over Ziegler with 49 seconds left to go in the period. Kastner trying to get out from underneath. Gets a reversal. And now the score is 12-4. Back to an 8-point decision. major decision if it should end this way. 33 seconds left to go in the period. And Evansville gets another pin to fire up this crowd, Brad.
A 41-6 lead for Evansville.
Kastner just got another point for Ziegler stalling, and Ziegler gets an escape on the edge of the mat, scores 13-5. It's an 8-point decision with 12.7 seconds to go in the match.
Belmont Platteville looking to take the lead here after this
Kastner with
foul match.
Cow catcher right to his back. 5 seconds left. He's getting back points and near fall. Can he get the pin? And he doesn't. He gets 4 more near fall to make it 20-5 to make it a tech fall right at the buzzer.
Right at the buzzer.
Right at the buzzer. So that was a nice finish for Kastner. 5 team points makes the score 36.
Actually, it should be
39-36. Yep. Belmont Platteville in the lead with
one
match to go.
All eyes are on the mats as our air wrestlers compete at the sectional state tournaments. From early morning practices and late night drills, they put in the work. And here's another winning move. Lands End is now hiring for a variety of season roles with great perks and a fun team atmosphere. Lands End, where your next opportunity starts today. Apply today at landsend.com/jobs. A 39-36 Belmont Platteville lead. They have wrestled well here today, looking to try to secure third place. Last match of this duel.
Last match of the duel is at 113 with Owen Dorshurst, a sophomore who's 48-7, took third last week. He's going to be wrestling Peyton Mooreshead, a freshman who took 8th last week at the Super Sectionals. Mooreshead's in on a nice head inside single, elevates that leg, switches off to the other leg, covers it, now turns. Nice finish by Mooreshead. Gets the takedown, now gives the escape. 3-1 Dorshurst of Lodi over Mooreshead of Belmont Platteville. Now they're in the neutral position, and Ziegler's changing levels and heavy on the hands. Mooreshead countering, ear to ear. Now Dorshurst takes a shot, secures a takedown. Now Mooreshead's got to get off his back here. He does. Score is 6-1. Dorshurst. Now Dorshurst digs out that armbar, gets it, turns Mooreshead onto his back, and getting near fall. Could get the pin and does. There's the pin to secure the win for Lodi in a close duel. 42-39 in favor of Lodi today. And Lodi will be your third place finisher because they lost to Evansville. They could have a wrestle back against Mount Horeb here for second place.
Yep. So that concludes the third place match with Belmont Platteville, and they lose 42-39. Another close one and a fun one, and great day of wrestling for Belmont Platteville. Score update: it was Aquinas beating Ira Grande Highland 47-30 in the championship in Division 3. It was Mineral Point victorious. They take the sectional championship over Marcus Sand 46-30. Lancaster placed third today, and Peck Argyle placed third here today in Division 3. Well, we'll start rounding out our post-match show here. We'll take it back for a 2-minute break and wrap things up here from Lodi High School. Brad Richardson, Jeff Eastlick with you as the Belmont Platteville wrestling team. They fall to Lodi 42-39. More wrestling coverage right here on Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 1. Whether you are mowing, grading, or just taking care of your property, you need the proven reliability of #1 selling Kubota compact tractors to help you get it all done right. Stop by Ritchie Implement today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $37.50 now through February 28th. See Ritchie's or go to KubotaUSA.com. See them or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer. Ritchie Implement in Cobb, Barneveld, Darlington, and Lancaster.
Hello, Dr. Matt here from Cuba City Family Dental. Something we take pride in is having 3 state-of-the-art facilities in Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington. Our investment in the latest technology and innovative services allows us to provide top-notch dental care to our area families. Take control of your oral health and make an appointment with our team, and let's make your smile the best it can be. Contact Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental now, and let's start this journey together. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
This is Mike Phillips, president of Mound City Bank. For over 110 years, Mound City Bank has been locally owned and proud to serve our communities. While other banks change ownership, our commitment to you stays the same. We're not changing, we're growing with you. With 6 convenient locations in Platteville, Belmont, Cuba City, Mineral Point, and Mount Horeb, Mound City Bank is proud to be part of your community. Call us today at 888-622-6069 and discover why we're proud to be here for you. Member FDIC.
Speeding and reckless driving are leading causes of injuries and deaths on Wisconsin roadways. Whether you're an athlete or a spectator, control your drive on our streets, county roads, and highways to keep all travelers safe. Don't speed. Don't be reckless. Zero in Wisconsin. Together, we can save lives. This message from the Queen Bee Radio family of stations and the WIAA.
Pre-match 1.
Welcome back to Lodi High School. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Our YouTube today brought to you by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, and Lately Center in Monroe. Belmont Platteville falls to Lodi 42-39. And Lodi gets 3rd place here in this Division II semifinal, or placement match, I should say. We'll keep burning through some breaks as we wrap up our coverage from Lodi High School wrestling on KI on Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 2.
People's State Bank is a locally owned and managed bank with convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin and northeast Iowa. If you're looking for a place where you're more than just a number, but still have access to convenient technology and low fees, People's State Bank is it. As a community bank, they're proud to support many of the local charities, county fairs, community events, and more. When you become a part of People's State Bank, you can be confident that you're standing with a good cause. People's State Bank, member FDIC.
Grant Regional Health Center is proud to bring local heart care to our community. We're excited to welcome Dr. Kashi, board-certified cardiologist, and Brooke Shannon, PAC, to our medical team. Together, they provide comprehensive cardiology care, from early detection and prevention to long-term management of heart disease. Call 608-723-2131 to receive exceptional specialized heart care right here, close to home with less travel. Grant Regional Health Center. Better health starts here.
Hi, this is Steve Schmidt, owner of the Shoebox in downtown Black Earth. We have thousands of pairs of shoes in stock, no waiting. So stop in anytime, specializing in size, selection, and fit. We will save you money. P.S. We measure both feet. Stop into the Shoebox, the largest shoe store at the north end of Black Earth.
Hi, this is Christine Raleigh of Raleigh Cheese, wishing all area athletes successful seasons. Cheese is a great source of protein for school lunches or a snack before the big game. Stop in and try some of our award-winning artisan cheeses like Dunbarton Blue, Red Rock, and Little Mountain. We have fresh cheese curds weekly and a wide variety of snacks and beverages, plus made-to-order cheese trays. Shop locally and taste the difference of handmade Wisconsin cheese at Raleigh Cheese House on the corner of Highways 11 and 23, Shellsburg.
Streaming on this Queen Bee radio station is powered by Cunis, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram of Platteville. The Cunis Service Department cares for all makes and models. Open Monday through Saturday with shuttles and loaner vehicles available too. Head to Cunis in Platteville.
Pre-match 2.
Welcome back to Lodi High School. Belmont Platteville falling to Lodi here today, 42-39 in that 3rd place match. All eyes are on the championship match And it's a 41-6 lead for Evansville over the 2-seed Mount Horeb Barneveld. Evansville, the favorite, the 1 seed, and taking care of business so far. They're at 175 pounds. We'll continue our breaks here in our post-match show, listening to High School Wrestling Extreme 107.1.
Pre-match 3. Whether you are mowing, grading, or just taking care of your property, you need the proven reliability of #1 selling Kubota compact tractors to help you get it all done right. Stop by Ritchie Implement today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment with 0% financing available or save up to $37.50 now through February 28th. See Ritchie's or go to KubotaUSA.com. See them or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer. Ritchie Implement in Cobb, Barneveld, Darlington, and Lancaster.
Are high bank fees draining your wallet? It's time for a change.
At People's State Bank, they believe in low fees that put you first.
Tired of being charged for using your debit card, sneaky paper statement fees, or monthly maintenance fees?
With People's State Bank's People's Checking Account, those fees are a thing of the past.
Worried about ATM fees?
At People's State Bank, they reimburse you for up to 3 ATM fees per month. They work hard to keep your money where it belongs, in your pocket.
Make the switch to People's State Bank today. Visit a branch near you or peoplesfinancial.com. Member FDIC.
Pre-match 3.
And back here at Lodi High School, wrapping up our coverage of Belmont-Platteville, falling to Lodi here 42-39. Congratulations to Mineral Point. They're moving on to Team State. They beat Marcus-Hand 46-30. And a second place finish for Iowa Grand Highland, losing to Aquinas 47-30. Third place finishes for Lancaster and Peck Argyle. Continuing our breaks here in our post-match coverage, Wrestling on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 1.
If you're upgrading a home or business, call the trusted pros at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. They offer a premium selection of CHI overhead doors, combining style, durability, and security for both residential and commercial properties. Need rain gutters to protect your building from water damage? Carey's has you covered there too. Learn more at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. They sell the best and service the rest. Get the quality you deserve at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont, and Prairie du Chien.
At Grant Regional Community Clinic, we believe the best care begins with listening. Our providers are here for your whole family, whether it's a yearly checkup, managing your health, or welcoming your newest little one. From primary care to obstetrics, you'll find compassionate providers who take the time to know you and care for you like family. Grant Regional Community Clinics, with locations in Lancaster, Fenimore, Cassville, and Potosi. Better health starts here.
I'm Todd Mitchell, Vice President, Retail Lending Officer at Mound City Bank in Platteville. Are you ready to start building that dream home you've always wanted? We'll be there for you through the entire process, from securing the loan when you find the perfect property to managing your construction loan. We keep the process moving so you can focus on making memories. Contact us at Mound City Bank at 888-622-6069. And let's get working on making your dream a reality. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Mound City Bank.
Dairies of all sizes can benefit from the labor reduction, consistency, and constant monitoring available with the GIA Automation Solutions at Fuller's Milker Center. Your dairy is unique and deserves automation solutions that fit your herd and management style. Whether you're looking to automate the entire milking process, your pre or post milking routine, or your calf feeding system, GIA has the customizable automation solution for you. Contact Fuller's Milker Center, LLC, your GIA dealer in Lancaster and Richland Center to learn more about automating your dairy.
It's time for the Tri-State Roofing Post-Game Show. This is Ben Baker, owner of Tri-State Roofing, LLC. Did you know we can take care of your roofing projects during the winter months? Tri-State Roofing uses reliable, long-lasting products that can be effectively applied in harsh winter temperatures. See our team for ice dam removal, gutter cleaning, and heat tape installation. Tri-State Roofing is fully insured, and we offer free estimates. Call Tri-State Roofing to fix your winter roofing issues.
Post-match 1.
And back here at Lodi High School, Evansville forfeits their way to a championship to end things here today. They had a big lead, and they win at 45-36. So Evansville crowned the champion at the Lodi Sectional. Take a couple more breaks here as we wrap up coverage from Lodi High School on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 2.
People's State Bank is a locally owned and managed bank with convenient locations in southwest Wisconsin and northeast Iowa. If you're looking for a place where you're more than just a number, but still have access to convenient technology and low fees, People's State Bank is it. As a community bank, they're proud to support many of the local charities, county fairs, community events, and more. When you become a part of People's State Bank, you can be confident that you're standing with a good cause. People's State Bank, member FDIC.
This is Ben Baker, owner of Tri-State Roofing, LLC. Did you know we can take care of your roofing projects during the winter months? Tri-State Roofing uses reliable, long-lasting products that can be effectively applied in harsh winter temperatures. See our team for ice dam removal, gutter cleaning, and heat tape installation. Tri-State Roofing is fully insured, and we offer free estimates. Call Tri-State Roofing to fix your winter roofing issues.
Hello, Amy here from Cuba City Family Dental. Part of our dedication to excellence in the dental services we offer are same-day crowns. Instead of return visits to our office, we can diagnose and fix your tooth in one day at any of our 3 convenient locations. Call us when you are in need and experience patient-centered care for you and your family at Cuba City, Darlington, and Kieler Family Dental. Ask about our new patient specials. Keep smiling, Tri-States.
Timeout.
All right. Remember, we're a team that plays together. Listen, the winning will take care of itself. We just have to get everyone involved.
In interscholastic sports, we celebrate what makes every one of us unique. And in the pursuit of a common goal, everyone in the huddle, in the bleachers, and in the community comes together. This message presented by the WIAA and the Wisconsin Athletic Directors Association.
Post-match 2.
And back at Lodi High School, wrapping things up here for our coverage of Belmont Platteville, who was defeated by Lodi in a third place dual match. That score 42-39. Evansville advances to the state tournament. A 45-36 win for Evansville. Our Grant Regional Health Center and People's State Bank coverage of high school sports is presented by Cuba City, Kieler, and Darlington Family Dental, and Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors. Our Queen Bee Radio Sports YouTube channel live and archive coverage is powered by H&M Plumbing, Heating, Electrical, and Lately Center in Monroe. Well, we did hand out our Match the Meat earlier, brought to you by Wolf Scrantling Graphics, a block off the square in Lancaster. We also handed out hardware for our MVP from Hermson's Ace Hardware and our scrapper of the game from West End Salvage. We'll take our final break and come back and wrap things up here from Lodi High School. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick following Belmont Platteville here today. Final break, and then we'll wrap up from Lodi High School on Extreme 107.1.
Post-match 3.
If you're upgrading a home or business, call the trusted pros
so just
at
a
Carey
1 minute
Seamless
break,
Gutters
and then
and
we'll come
Overhead
back
Doors.
and do
They
a quick
offer a
recap.
premium selection of CHI overhead doors,
Log off.
combining style, durability, and security for both residential and commercial properties. Need rain gutters to protect your building from water damage? Carey's has you covered there too. Learn more at Carey'sGuttersandDoors.com. They sell the best and service the rest. Get the quality you deserve at Carey Seamless Gutters and Overhead Doors, Belmont and Prairie du Chien.
From small-town businesses to large multi-state operations, Tricor Insurance and Auto Owners Insurance have industry expertise that can cover all types of businesses.
Having an insurance agency that understands our business is a real benefit. They know our people. It's something Tricor does really well.
Tricor's in-depth knowledge of insurance, regulation, compliance, and safety consulting is here to help your business succeed. Working with leading insurance companies like Auto Owners Insurance. They'll be there when you need them most. Visit TricorInsurance.com to learn more about Tricor Insurance Cycle of Care.
Post-match 3.
And back for one final time here at Lodi High School. Brad Richardson and Jeff Eastlick been here with Belmont Platteville, and they got themselves into the third place match here today, but defeated by Lodi. But overall, Jeff, a really good day. They forfeited 2 weight classes throughout the day, but obviously won their quarterfinal, and then just a 1 point loss to Mount Hor Barnveld, and a 3 point loss here to Lodi. So an outstanding day here for Belmont Platteville.
Yeah, I'm just so happy for them, and they had a great season and a great finish to the season. Now they've got 2 guys going on next week, a sophomore and a senior, the Wiggle brothers, and so next year they're going to have at least 1 returning state qualifier, and they're going to lose, it looks like 4 seniors this year. So they're going to have to reload, be a young team, I think, next year. And I'm looking forward to watching Belmont Platteville compete next winter as well.
Yeah, tremendous day here for their wrestling program, and they gave it all they had here today, getting to that 3rd place duel and just losing there by 3 points. So a very close edge there. So
yeah, one or 2 guys. That's the difference.
Yep, those 2 weight classes probably were the difference that could earn points from, but that's kind of how the way things roll here. Evansville victorious over Mount Horeb-Barneveld 45-36. So Mount Horeb-Barneveld and Lodi will square off here for a wrestleback as they introduce this new wild card format. So need a true second place here to fill that final spot at Team State in 2 weeks. Well, Jeff, it's been a great time working with you. I really appreciate all your calls here today. It's been fabulous, and hopefully down the road we'll get a chance here.
Yeah,
to
I
do it again.
enjoyed working with you, Brad. Very professional. Loved it. This is awesome.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes. I think you carried the day, but
no, I'm just talking wrestling.
Great job here. Appreciate it. And a great job by Belmont Platteville. They
absolutely
fall to Lodi 42-39 here in this 3rd place duel. I want to thank you for spending your morning and afternoon with us. It's been a great day of wrestling. Mineral Point moves on to Team State. Lancaster taking 3rd, Peck-Argyle taking 3rd, and Ira Grant Highland falling to Aquinas in the championship 47-30. So we will, of course, have more basketball. We got girls regionals coming up next week. We'll be at individual state Thursday through Saturday as we have our full complement of wrestlers at individual state. It's been a fantastic day at Lodi. Thank you for joining us. This has been a presentation of Queen Bee Radio on Extreme 107.1.
This has been a Queen Bee Radio High School Sports presentation.
Yeah, thanks, Brad.
X1071 is
WPVL-FM, Platteville, Galena, and Dubuque's source for extreme hit music.
online at x1071.com. Playing the hits.
Extreme hit. X1071.